Alright, before we go in, I'm just gonna talk to myself for a little bit because I'm a little bit more stressed out than normal. You know how it is. There's gonna be a double run going on today. There is my run, and there was enough people in the queue for there to be a second DRS run, Deliver Regine Savage run, which is being led by Knuckle of Lego Steppers. I'm more stressed out because it's just really, or I'm more stressed out not because it's mostly out of excitement because I want this to go really well. If this goes really well, this is gonna be huge for us. So we'll see how this goes. All right. It's time I join.
Squeak, squeak. Did y'all watch Emperor's New Groove? I love that.
Good afternoon, friends.
Hi, Mahia.
Hello.
Oh.
All right. I'm still gonna be planning on pulling at the top of the hour. I know we have at least one new person doing the pulling today, which I think is AM.
I've also never done it.
You've never done it, Eric? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. I believe you both have the DRS leads role, or yeah. Okay, cool. In the main queue, all you're gonna be doing is you're gonna be doing the little squiggly, LFM, and then the roles that you want. We're gonna be doing tanks and healers first, just to make sure that we get those out of the way, and then we're gonna be doing the DPS afterwards.
And someone told me you didn't want us to leave queue.
Don't leave queue until we start pulling.
Okay.
It's mostly just to make the queue look big. That's pretty much it. If the queue looks bigger, people will be more confident in joining.
That's good psychological analysis.
And it also makes me feel cool. So
Oh, yeah.
you already know.
And will we be? How does the password work? So we do our own PF, but then how does that get work?
Okay, you create your PF.
You make it the empty password.
Yeah. So whenever you start an LFM, Mecha will DM you saying, "Hey, so you're gonna be asking for these certain amount of people." She'll give you the password, and also you'll have 30 seconds before they actually get pulled.
Okay, cool.
And within those 30 seconds, you can cancel it and then make your party finder the way you want it or whatever.
Cool.
One of my FC friends said they wanted me to pre-pull them, but they're not freaking online or reachable at all, so I guess they're just not gonna be here. It'd be like that.
What is the? Are we entitled to pre-pull whoever we want, or do we have to respect the queue?
If they're in the queue, it's fine. I'll allow it if they're in the queue. Actually, since we have 2 runs, just don't go crazy.
Oh my gosh, are you pre-pulling Emin Farshaw of Adamantoys?
Alright, I am going to adjust my party finder.
Huh?
Oh yeah, let me see.
Because I have obtained my pre-pool people.
Cool.
Ironically enough, one of them was the tank. Which is actually a good thing for the second run, because the second run was short a bunch of tanks. in the queue.
Also, make sure that the password is changed in the 30 seconds that it gives you.
Yeah.
You're gonna make me turn my DMs on.
SOP.
It just be like that. If you want to test it out right now, you can try doing the pull, see if it goes through, and then use the little squiggly and then stop to stop the pull. So that you can the password is given to you, and that password will last for an hour. I think an hour.
It lasts a day.
For Mega. Oh
Yeah,
what's
I
it?
think it's longer.
Okay, it's a day. It'll last until tomorrow, apparently. So make sure. So if you want your
Don't
password
quote
right
me on
now, you
that.
can do that. Yeah, I know it lasts long enough for us to pull, so it's fine. Just to make sure, you know, if you want to do it right now and then stop the queue right afterwards, that password you get will be the same password you get for the rest of the pulling time.
Oh, we have to leave the queue in order to pull.
I forgot about that.
Ah!
Fair enough.
Are we leaving now? Huh?
We're supposed to make the numbers look good.
We're supposed to make them
Oh,
numbers look good.
but I guess if people want to test, they have to leave, right?
Yeah, I'll rejoin. Well,
That's a lot of work, but if you want to do it, you can.
I think the numbers are pretty good. Like with that.
That's true. Imagine my face when I woke up early in the morning and then I saw 30 some people. I saw people in the queue and they were like, I was like, what the hell, dude? It was,
How do I join the queue?
A squiggly line and then
LFG.
G space. If you're a tank, press T. If you're a healer, press H.
I have
His
no
range,
idea what
Y.
I typed in.
Damage D.
yeah,
I think I did
Yeah,
D.
D for damage.
D for DPS, C for caster, and Y for fizz ranged.
And I guess B for random Luna shenanigans.
It's
I don't
Y
know.
for yodeler because bard and yeah.
That's fair
Is
enough.
that's just a joke, right? That's not the
I
actual
thought that
That's a
was
reason.
for
joke. No,
fizz
Y
range.
is because of legacy mecha crap. I forgot what it is.
I believe they picked the letters for Fizz and Fizz range and melee because they were letters that weren't used in spelling out tank
Yes.
damage or healer entirely.
Mm-hmm.
Because the fun thing is, if you just LFG tank, it'll put you in as a tank and nothing else.
Yeah.
What's wrong with P?
P for poop.
Because
Like
because
instead of Y. Like I've seen people queue as that. And like, why can't I queue as my fizz range? But maybe that's not as obvious as caster or something.
yeah, it's because of why was it? There was a reason. There was a
Or even
specific
R.
reason.
What about R? Ranged. I mean, I guess again, caster that'd be ambiguous.
The biggest, I think the reason was it was something about like how the code was originally done by IDA. That for BA you could
Oh, okay.
queue in as like the full word tank, and then the full word healer, and then the full word
Gotcha. Okay, so
DPS.
healer, the R, and healer. Okay, that makes sense.
yeah.
I didn't consider.
Mahia, look at the fucking queue.
We hit 90.
90.
We made it.
Didn't you guys have a word for
Except for
when
a couple people.
you take the runoff of a queue? There was some word for it.
Overflow.
No, there was like some cute word that I had like, what does that word mean? And I realized, oh, it's when there's a big queue, you do a DS run, and then all the other people, they're part of a different kind of run.
Support?
No.
No, that's
Sounds like
the
a
overflow
VA
run.
thing.
You might be confusing it with bagel.
Maybe.
I think that's when you
A bagel run, yeah, a bagel run is what I'm.
when there's just a massive queue and you decide, okay, hop in, we're going now,
yeah,
which is more a thing for BA and less for the RS.
Oh,
okay. I had just seen that term And I realized what that meant.
Yeah. The term
At least
bagel
that's my
is-
understanding of it.
Yeah, the term bagel is just thrown around pretty much in the BA side of things.
Okay. Eric, are you? If you don't want to, you're fine. But are you gonna be a mimic target? The only reason I'm asking you is because I see you all the time doing it, and I want to make sure.
It depends if I'm a duelist or not. If I'm not the duelist,
Fairsies.
I can be one.
Fair. We'll see how it goes.
And it'll be a fizz range. Are you doing fizz range or are you doing magic? Usually magic.
Caster.
Okay, yeah, I'll probably be doing fizz. I've been doing samurai.
Since we're the only
Ah.
3 who reacted, I'm just gonna withdraw, I guess.
Cool. I
is
kind of
it-
want to wait
That
until
question.
we get people in, and then maybe they react then.
Because I can do some really cursed stuff if I get the duel as the main tank.
Uh huh.
Because I can show up and tank in a regular, and that's just really funny.
We'll see.
We'll
how
see
it
about. We'll see
goes.
how. We'll see how I
Yeah.
feel about it whenever we get in.
It's best to just wait. Let's give the regular classes a chance to shine.
All right.
No,
Is-
I'm memeing with you. If I'm dueling, I'm going to profane my mage. Not main tank.
Oh, there's also a BA run. I see parties now for Eureka.
There is a BA.
On
Wait,
the
hold up. I
same
need to.
server?
Why is Aether the fucking DC that's popping off with mid-core, with mid-hardcore raid time?
Hold up. I need to.
Oh no, I just hope we won't get in a situation where people get pulled into BA then.
I need to poke fun at BA really quick.
That's the thing that happened last time where we were trying to do an overflow run and turn out like half the overflow people were in BA. And let's just say we lost a quarter of the queue to people being in BA, and that made the overflow run kind of not as great as we were hoping it would be.
Yeah.
Ain't that something?
Yeah, but it'd be like that. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
Can't do much about it.
Do I have a fucking?
All right. Any of the leaders have any questions? Knuckle Traffica, do you have any questions for me, or do you want to like discuss anything before we go in?
No, I'm actually just here to listen and how you do things.
All right,
And I'm
cool.
gonna try to lead in Abba's voice in the second raid.
All right, cool. This is my first time ever using Mecha for DRS, so this is going to be interesting for me. I know
Okay.
relatively how it works because I've been a lead for Highlanders runs, which use it also. But Aoi does too.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was thanking Traffica earlier in the other voice channel, but let me thank Traffica again here, just since Traffica agreed to be the Mecha liaison officer, I don't have to deal with Mecha.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
So
Quick
we'll
question.
be respecting the queue.
All right, cool.
And yeah.
Quick question.
What's up?
Looking for member pool numbers. Comment. Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I always get this wrong.
Like I posted in Leeds chat.
Oh, you posted it in this chat?
Yeah. LFM 2T2H, funny message, and then adjust the numbers based on what class you or your pre-pulled people are. So remove or add as necessary.
Yeah, we're at
Uh,
we need 1 tank, 2 healers, 1 melee, 1 caster.
Yep. So just pull the
Wouldn't it-
support people first.
Wouldn't it make sense to do tanks, healers, and then YC, and then D?
So for the DPS you would be pulling 2D, 1Y, 1C, or whichever order you want to do it in that.
I see.
Is there
okay,
a way to guarantee a melee?
Nope. Melee just floats
Guarantee
under
a
the D
melee?
spot, but
Yeah.
fuck 5%. We don't need that.
What I mean is, if someone queued as both D and Y or C, doesn't it make sense to pull the C's and Y's first?
Does it? Maybe. Oh, actually, you're right because they changed it so that
it's-
E and Y.
It does, but also incidental gain, I think.
We'll see how, because I'm not sure how that will actually impact the numbers for C and Y. So because I haven't like actually seen that be a problem so far.
Yeah, I'm just trying to preserve as many CNYs for the second run.
Yeah, that's why that's interesting actually.
If you pull C and Y, they take precedence, and then C and Y are also automatically queued as D.
Yeah, that's why. Like, if we were to pull more D, then it would lower the numbers of C and Y. At least it would probably lower the numbers of C and Y as well.
Yeah, that should be fine. I mean, it's first come, first serve.
And that's the change they made at some point. That used to be that you could queue as a caster only and not be queued as a DPS.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough. All right. All leads, you can leave the queue now. Everyone in everyone that you've pre-pulled, everyone that you've pre-pulled can also leave the queue at this moment.
Oh no, everyone's leaving.
The number, it's going down.
Not the funny number.
With the amount of people in queue, I'm not even sure I got into the raid myself.
Also, yeah, some people do have their DMs closed, so for the party leads that aren't getting someone after like 2 minutes, definitely ping them in either raid chat or queue, DRS main queue, just to make sure that they're actually like, they just forgot, because we don't want to exclude someone just because they accidentally turned
Bot
it back on.
does automatically ping you if you have your DMs locked.
Oh, does it? Very
yes,
cool.
in the queue channel.
Interesting.
Found out the hard way.
That's how it be.
This is true. It'll ping you in the DRS main queue channel.
Nice. Okay, cool. I'll be on the lookout for that then, and give them a little whisper of the party password.
Oh right. I'll get the party password in a bit. Actually, am I in the queue?
Try leave queue.
It could
You
have
must
been one
in
more.
Ah!
All right.
Did I hear we're pooling?
Not yet.
Not yet. It's not a.
At the
Okay,
top of
just
the hour.
checking. Just checking.
Yeah.
Everyone's eager.
Hold your horses.
People.
No, I already have it typed.
I mean, same.
Yeah, it's okay. C, D, E, F. Yeah, we're good.
Oh, what happens if somebody tries to meme on us by pooling?
That'd be very mean,
Oh, oh.
and we'd probably have to get Ida to deal with it.
Or Pierre.
We get
I mean,
either
they'd
one.
have to know to get that leader thing. I think you have to be a leader to do it, which is easy to do, but they would have to know.
I have
Yeah.
I have the right role, right?
You should be able
If
to.
you're-
You
if
did
you're in
cube
the-
someone
Yeah.
like not 20 minutes ago.
If you're in leaders chat, you have it.
Funny story. I can purge all my roles and still see leads chat.
Congrats.
All right, let's get it.
I win.
Yo.
I'm gonna get the most thirsty people.
Okay, what's the password for mine? I like those numbers. Whoa, that's real nice. Holy shit.
Wonder who got pulled by who.
We'll see.
Don't forget to change your password.
Yes.
3 people from my run yesterday.
Wonderful. Okay, I like this. Ooh! Holy shit! I get to play with Quit Trying. This is great.
Alright, cool. I got my people. Make sure they're please report to me when both of your tanks and both of your healers are in your party, or you know, the people you pulled are in your party. Actually, I can look for it in the party finder. Never mind, it's really busy because of BA.
Yep.
Also, you can't tell based on my party.
Fair enough.
I mean, just wait for all the blue and green boxes to fill.
Got that. We got rollback. I recognize. Does anyone else recognize rollback? I think I know them from somewhere, or I've seen them. Might have been another DRS run. Oops.
Just hoping the people know that.
Alright, I am 3 healers, 2 tanks.
I'm just checking in with my tank.
Okay.
Should we be trying to notify the people who haven't joined yet?
Yeah, send them a DM or ping them in ABBA if you want. Alright, sick. I got everybody. Azek looks like to have 3.
What's the check to check someone's logs? Is it check logs?
I don't know if you can do it. I think only certain people can do it.
Q log.
I'd recommend posting that in the leads chat too. Just in case.
Yeah, I was doing that.
Oh, it was in the DRS main queue. They don't have the DRS role.
How did they queue?
Huh.
They can't queue because they don't have the DRS role.
Huh, well.
That would be my assumption. Is that it?
I doubt it. Eliminated rules and rule. Let me just give them that. On A. Why are you in a frontline game?
You love to hear it, dude.
Frontline is life.
Can I hold my yeah?
It's fine.
I'm
No, it doesn't matter if you
still-
have the same healer.
I'm still waiting on my cuz tank.
I'm still waiting on a healer and a tank.
Gotcha. Have they said anything?
No.
No, not yet.
Alright, cool.
Oh.
We'll give them 2 more minutes or something, and then you can pull another one. Tell them that they're going to be in the second run. If they want, if they're still
I'll
joining us.
Yeah, I'll tell them to requeue if they want to join the second run.
Provisionally, we have pulled this yet.
Wait, I thought I re-queued, but I still got pull. Really?
Maybe we need them.
Hmm.
Oh, I misunderstood instructions then.
Huh?
Did you
Oh, did you pull
pull-
DPS? It's whatever. Just keep it.
It's okay.
Yeah, we'll just keep. We'll waiting a little bit more.
Well, one of them might not even be in the server, so.
Oh, I got
think
everyone.
it'll be
Got everyone? Okay.
Still waiting on quit trying. I'm very sad that they're not here.
The suspense is killing me.
It's okay. You will probably be running DRS tonight.
fine. If you're a tank, it's a 100% chance.
Yeah,
There was not
definitely.
enough tanks in the queue.
As long as you show up.
Yeah, some people.
BRB, I will be coming back in just a moment.
Gotcha. Okay, let me make sure. Let's refresh these party finders really quick.
I'm gonna pull a new tank.
Gotcha.
Made ghost pepper pizza just for this session.
Alright, Luna, whenever you get your last DPS, or if they're not going to show up at all, just don't pull yet.
Yep. On
This
it.
is the password for the main party.
Noted. Thank you. I'm gonna leave that unread.
Okie dokie back. I don't think they are online. They may. Oh wait, shit. Yeah, it's 1 in the morning for them. I'm going to pull another person.
Gotcha.
LFM 1T.
No, no, you're talking about quit. You're talking about quit trying. He's up all night usually, but
Oh. Well,
Got
he's
it, yeah.
not responding to my DMs.
okay, all right,
so.
all right.
I mean, I'm sitting here at 3 a.m., so time says nothing.
Cringe, but yeah, that's fair. I will give him until 8:10. Are we starting to pull DPS now? Or
We'll give it a little bit more. We'll pull
Cool.
DPS at 10 minutes after the hour.
gotcha. I will pull the next tank alongside the other DPS.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Can I ask a quick question? I'm kind of new here.
Of course.
If I have a Boja set that I wear when I'm doing Boja stuff,
Uh-huh.
is that beneficial?
Only if it's augmented and has the plus however number of haste gear. Otherwise, as long as there's any
I have the
And-
+1 haste. and the
yeah,
plus-
that's more than enough.
And then the relic weapon.
Relic weapon doesn't matter, literally just the haste. If you have the earring, use that. If you don't, then don't worry about it. It's
Fine with the earring.
110% optional.
Okay.
As long as you're not naked.
That is true. You can
Well,
even
I
have
mean- I'm glammed naked. Is that gonna be an issue?
Nope. Emperor's items provide the same stats as regular items.
I'm gonna be pulling yet another tank because I pulled Majo, who's going with
Same.
Knuckle.
Gotcha. Alrighty then, get ready to pull DPS. You can start pulling them whenever you need.
Oh my gosh, this is great. This is gonna be a party.
I lost a healer, I'm going to bring them back. Or I'm gonna pull one more healer then. Whenever you finish up, I will drop the password in later's chat.
Ooh, ooh.
Now I know where to find it for future runs.
Yeah, just snipe. Just join a party.
Mecca told me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's a bug
Hey, wait,
with
I can
Mecha.
lock
Get
my
Meta to
DM.
look at it.
I can lock my DMs back.
Gerald, Frosted, Trexlot. I have no idea who these people are. I hope they're good. I think they will be. That person. Okay. That person's done. Waiting on 2 in Echo.
I should probably get my holster set up for main tanking.
Good luck.
Oh god.
Alright, party A is full.
Alright, go ahead and join the party, the main party finder. If something is not letting you in, tell me.
Alt, Frosted. Uh-oh. I think this person may have queued for the DRS by mistake because I'm only seeing them with with Valdesian Arsenal rolls. It's kind of funny. Yeah, it's Frosted. Flakes and Gerald.
Alright, perfect.
Check.
Have you guys ever had like a double dog walk?
No.
No, the last time we did a second run, we didn't clear.
Oh, okay.
Or we didn't get to, yeah. But I think it was, I forgot how far we went. But if we do a double dog walk, oh my god.
Let's not jinx it.
Well, wherever you want to hold it is where I'm gonna tell. Actually, what server are you on? Let me just server jump over there right now.
Siren Gang.
To mine, yeah,
Okay.
I'm Siren.
Like that's where you are right now, not your home server, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll also lead from Siren.
Alright, cool. Oh my god, if we get 2 dog walks going, momentous occasion.
Okay. Did you see my question?
Yes.
Sure.
I forgot to respond.
The pressure is mounting on the people who are joining, I guess. Let's make a double dog walk happen.
Yeah, let me go, yo.
A double dog walk with chills. Did I say it? No, I didn't. Okay.
Huh. I know what happened. I'm a moron.
Is Stone free in the voice chat? If they are, you can go for it. Just make sure you get back as soon as possible. They're not in the voice chat.
Stone Free Joestars right there. You'll see him in the list.
Oh! At the very end of the S's, alright. My bad.
Yeah, no, these 2 people are having a warning.
Yeah, just make sure to get back as soon as possible. If your DPS are not responding to you at this time, just pull more.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see. Let's make sure I have firm resolve. Oh.
If you were in the voice channel right now, make sure that you talk out your spell forward, steel sting, all that stuff in the text chats above. Alternatively, you can also react to the the little emotes in organization chat 1, and then confirm when we're actually in the raid and stuff. I keep forgetting that
Did
there's
I-
all of these icons.
Could you confirm that you have 3 bubbles?
Wait, what's up?
Can you confirm if you will have 3 bubbles?
You are talking really softly. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear very well. DM me your question if needed. There's no way to guarantee a melee.
You just got to be the melee yourself.
I'm the healer. I can't.
Oh, no. Fuck you. Oh, I made a mistake.
What did you do?
I accidentally queued up, I always do that.
No, LFG instead of Alfheim.
Yep. 1 caster, 1 DPS. Be kind of funny, triple caster.
I have a beautiful party comp.
As do I. It's really nice. Okay, cool. So yeah, I have my tank essence. But if it gets cursed on Trinity Seeker, I'm switching out for Profane. And I'll just be a regular DPS.
Okay, I just saw the question. Okay.
Okay, I will let them know then.
Yeah.
They'll just take the same slot. So.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Make sure they join in quickly.
Yep, I will give them the info.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Okay, let me continue working on my notes a little bit.
It's all good. Ba-ba-da.
Tell me if Party Finder's messed up, by the way. Because I am currently looking at my notes really quick. We have
Okay, and I have the.
How do we
worst luck.
join the alliance again?
so if it's already full, I put the password in the leaders chat,
Oh. I missed it.
and then just join the respective alliance in my
Oh,
Party
there-
Finder.
Nice, we got some people.
Alright, cool. We are just waiting
Echo
for...
team is full. I'm just using party chat to try and resolve some questions before going into the big party, but consider us in.
Gotcha. Alright, in that case, Knuckle, it is all yours now.
Copy that.
Good luck on pulling.
Good luck, gamer.
We have 42 out of 99 in call right now. I would like to take this moment to not say anything cheesy right now, at least. We have 3 volunteers for duelist. All 3 volunteers have cleared the duel before. If you want to try out the duel, I will give you priority. Okay, thank you for that.
The frick is the password?
I can't believe he fucking did it. Alright, anyways.
There it is.
Yeah, oh yeah, sorry, I probably should have reposted it so that...
It's okay, I got it.
Very cool. Alright.
I assume we're at 48 out of 48, so I'm just gonna do.
I forgot about Jumbo Cacpod. It'd be like that. Oh, I don't need to ping the Savage Roll anymore. Alright. If you would like to try out the duel, please tell me now. So that I prioritize you for the duel. If you have not done the duel before, or if you're still progging the duel, go for it. The 3 people that have signed up for duel at the moment have cleared the duel before. So if you want to try it out, make sure you tell me. You can be whatever role you want. However, make sure you know what you're doing. We want you to win, or I want you to win. I don't want you to go in blind. While people are like marinating on that fact, I will ask for 2 Rens. How many melee DPS do we have? We have a decent amount. Okay, I need 2 Rens. KB has a Rend. Okay, thank you. K Burns is one of our Rens. Did someone say so in organization chat? Soul Cinder. Okay, Soul Cinder's in this party. Okay, cool. We have 2 Rens, thank you. I assume Azek's gonna be our Flare Star.
Indeedly.
Thank you, thank you. We have a main tank. Okay. I'm gonna talk about this seriously, but it's not that serious.
Quick question. Pyrox. Pyrox, I hope I'm saying the name right. You reacted to the duel? Are you wanting to try it?
Oh, they've cleared. They're also cleared.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're good. Okay. I'm gonna say this kind of seriously, but it's not that serious. One of the healers or caster DPS, do you want to bring Banish? It's only used at Phantom, and it's not like serious. However, if you are bringing Banish, tell us, mostly so that nobody else brings Banish. Banish is only used at Phantom for us to do more DPS. If you take it, you're gonna be the only one in the raid that has it, and it's only used in one fight, and it doesn't stack or anything. So, if you're gonna use it, then it is what it is. As I had said before, please make sure that you have your pure essences ready, at least 5. And at least, I guess, 20 re-raisers, which I need to appraise some cares for that. Yes, or yes, Lush Bandage. 3? Yes, it's Lush Bandage 3. You got it? Alright, cool. We have 1 Banish. If you're comfortable with no light curtains, that's fine. Just make sure you're extra careful on Queen. Okay, we have all roles taken care of. Thank you very much for that. We will be taking 5 minutes until 30 after the hour. Go get some water, go get a snack or whatever. 30 is my designated, or my targeted Q-in time. So, give it a second. Oh, you're right, duelists. Alright. I did not see anyone that wanted to try out the duel. Let me check.
And it's higher wins, correct?
Actually, let's do it the RP venue way. Do it, or do the roll, and then I'll say, and then I'll flip a coin, and then we'll see if it's high roll or low roll.
Oh my god, that's too dramatic.
Really? Oh my gosh.
I saw that in the only RP venue I've ever been to. I saw them do that, and I'm like, that's insane. That's so hype. Imagine getting like a 500.
Don't forget it's dice. Oh.
Yeah, imagine
Eric's getting
like
trolled.
500.
491, come on, baby.
You can tell I do this a lot.
Ooh, the tea's at the perfect temperature. Perfect.
Okay, how do I actually do it?
Hit slash DI, hit tab, hit enter.
Oh, disappointed. No, that didn't do it. Okay. There we go. All right.
Nah, I get trolled.
Random slash random.
Are you in alliance chat or are you typing /A?
Oh, I'm doing. Oh, I have to be in alliance chat.
You have to be in alliance chat, so do /A, hit enter, then do the whole trick I just showed you.
Gotcha.
Hey, look at that.
Oh, I did it in say chat. Oh,
Yeah.
I did not.
You did not. We only
You did. You did.
need to do it in alliance again. Yeah.
I need to do it in alliance again.
Yeah, we're not seeing it.
It's 566.
There we go.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
No
it
big deal.
depends if
No
it's a
big
high
deal.
roll
No
or
big
low.
deal. Nope.
I'll throw my
Mahia.
hat in. Why not?
Really? Okay.
All right, that was all of them, right? 491,
Yep.
767. All right. Heads, it's high roll. Tails is low roll. Hey Siri, flip a coin. What? What did you stop? Hey Siri, flip a coin.
Flipping a coin.
It's high roll. Luna gets it.
No, Eric gets it.
All right, Eric gets
You
it.
got it. Sounds good. I will be a TA battery for Trinity Avow. Oh wait, no, you're going on as melee. Oops.
Yeah, it's okay if there's no batteries.
Hey,
Yeah.
you're gonna be my battery? Cool.
Now, Luna, are you going to be able to hold aggro?
Yeah, that was what I'm concerned about.
That's why I brought a backup essence, and we're gonna have some off tanks today.
Okie dokie.
We'll see how it goes. I'll pick up main tank if needed. If anyone else wants to main tank as well, or be a backup main tank, we can have that set up too. Alrighty then, it's almost 30.
Yeah, I'm fine as backup main time.
Alright, cool. Thank you for that.
Sounds good.
We have all of them. We have everybody. We have duelists now. Okay. We're just waiting for 30 to hit. That's when I said everyone should be back, and then we will do a hard ready check. We're not going to do the soft ready check yet. Or we're not going to do the soft ready check. We're just going to do a straight up Q-in. So make sure you have everything correct. If you have any questions, any specific questions for any of us, you can ask us right now.
I've got a question on the Fizz ranged loadouts.
Yes.
So there's a Lost Dervish one, and there's one that says no. Which one should I go with?
Go with Dervish if you're the
Okay.
only Fizz ranged in your party.
Sounds good. And when do I use Dervish?
On cooldown at the start of the fight, and then does it have a cooldown? Yeah, it does. 90 seconds. So just every 90 seconds. When it's
Okay.
up, press the button.
Sounds good. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Happy hunting.
Hey, I have a question.
Yeah.
So for the Queen's Guard, one part that just confused me was when we aim our little hole to the boss,
Yep.
and then we redirection it towards the turrets. Now, for the boss part, is there a line of sight, or as long as it's facing the boss, it doesn't matter which direction you're standing
As
up
long
at?
as it's facing the boss.
Okay. Okay, that's it.
There shouldn't be any weird line of sight shenanigans, so you're good.
Sweet. Thank you.
It's like just like Mustadio.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, face it towards where the damage is coming from. Which really doesn't make that much sense, but it is what it is.
I get it.
Okay. All right, just you know, just saying so before we go in. Impetus is universally banned in DRS. If one of us catches you using it, like actually using it, in your party without express permission, which you will never get express permission pretty much, you will be blacklisted, and just as a reminder, just so you know, I don't have a blacklist right now, and please don't be the first person to be blacklisted by me. Yeah, I know it's a joke. I've seen your name before, I know you, but like, you know, just in case, for the people that, you know. Anyways, before we get into this is your certified Mahia reminder that this is a prog run. There are people present that want to learn. With that said, please do not talk over me during explanations or in the middle of fights. People are here with the intention to clear the raid and need to hear my voice to do so. I know that when I get nervous, my speech can get a little bit unclear, so when a call out is not clear, I will allow someone to clarify for me. One last reminder that every host does things differently, so if you have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask me. Please understand that my #1 concern is for you all to have fun, and if there's anything I say or do that is the opposite of that, please bring it to my attention. Alright. Was there any questions while I was saying that?
Negative.
Alright. Now that I've said all of that, let's get into it. Please, if you're looking away from your computer, please look back at your screen. If in the case that you do not have something, or you really, in the case that you really don't have something, for sure, just click no and then tell us your concern. Otherwise, please click on the yes button. Oh my god! Oh my god, we're doing it!
Was I not supposed to click on the yes button?
No, you're supposed to click on the yes button. We're in. We're freaking in. What's a pure essence? I'm running out of funny things to say about that one. I'll be completely honest.
It don't matter.
Alright, welcome to the Delibrum
Yes, it
Resonate
does. Make
Savage.
sure you have a pure.
I'm your prog for today, Mahia Hoshi. Thank you again for giving me your time. I hope this experience will be worth your while. Pop your re-razor, pop your pure essence, make sure your actions are correct. Hit the cache to fill up your holster. This is your reminder that we will not be allowed back here at all. So please organize your holster accordingly. Do not jump on the glowing green circles, or the glowing circles, until my instructions have been set up for you to do so. Where are the markers? There are the markers.
This might be more cursed than I thought it was. My math was wrong.
Let me go ahead and do this.
Bring 4 bubbles.
4 of them?
That
Gotcha.
is a tall. Oh, that works.
It is a tall order, but I mean, I'm hosting. I'm not going to be doing much other than focusing on calls, so I should be fine for it, theoretically speaking.
That's cursed. Oh no.
Make sure you are on your marker, your respective marker, whenever you finish up your holster. When you're on your marker, please open up your holster again to make sure that make sure that it is what you think it is. I will. Actually, no. Okay, so if in the case that if everyone in your party is on your marker, give them a ready check. I'm not gonna assign party leads or anything. Oh what? There are party leads this time. What the heck? Okay, your party lead will run a ready check and then report to me whenever your party is ready. Again, make sure your holster is what you think it is. If you did not click confirm when you left the cache, it did not save. So make sure you got that. We have an alpha ready. Thank you.
Oh yeah, do we have a slime golem lead? I think that was the one thing we forgot to do.
If okay, oh yeah. Luna, are you up for Golem's lead? If not, then Azek will do it.
I'm gonna yield to Azek, actually.
10-4.
As long as I can have blue. I'm joking. I am gonna request blue, though.
I would rather have a true tank for.
I am
the
a true
barracks.
tank, please. I already popped the med kit.
I still would prefer just the actual blue icon, just so we have invuln and mid and stuff like that.
Let me look for.
I have those. Okay.
Some other stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna go simple holster this time. We only have an alpha ready. Everyone else or every other party lead, give a ready check if your party is ready. Echo ready, thank you. Right, what I was gonna say. If you want to do explanations and callouts for slime side, I will allow you to do it, and I will back you up, obviously. But like, you know, if you want to try it out, give it a shot. I'll allow you to do that, Okay, we have my party ready, Alpha ready, Charlie ready, Echo ready, Delta Fox ready. Alright, that's everybody. Alright. Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, you will be going onto the left jump pad to slime side, Delta, Echo, and Foxtrot, or DE and F. You'll be going onto the right jump pad. You may jump now. If you're going onto Golem side, aka the eastmost side, please go down one voice channel, and then you will be led by Azek. To say that again, if you are on Golem side, aka the eastmost side, please go down one voice channel to the Golem's voice channel, and then you will be led by Azek over there. So I should only be talking to Slime side. Hold up, let me do the we have a full tank loadout this time, which is insane. Let's do this. If you know what you're doing, stand on top of a marker. If you do not know what you're doing, stand on top of me. I am freaking the triangle. Or am I stealing that from? I don't know. Whatever. If you do not know what you're doing, stand on top of the triangle. We have... Alright, cool. Okay. I need one tank over here on the 4 marker, please. Or actually, if you're the tank for Erie, stand on the top of the 4 marker. I will tell you exactly what you need to do. Just stand on top of it for now if you're the tank for Erie, Thil, whatever. Is that you, Gemalan? This white mage right here. If you're the tank for this person, for Erie, please stand on top of the 4 marker. We need one of your tanks to be over here. I know you have 2. They stole my triangle. I just noticed. Okay, Koya. Thank you for that. Just stand on top of the 4 marker for me. I'll tell you exactly what you need to do in a bit. Thank you for the plus. And then a tank for Ivani. Stand over here on the 3 marker. Alright, perfect. Thank you. Alright, since we have everyone else, pretty much. Everyone that's standing here in the middle, just disperse evenly in between the Alpha and Bravo markers, or A and B markers. Just be as even as possible. I'll be doing explanations now. So, it seems that we might have a bit of new tanks, so I will tell you exactly what you need to do, and the timeline of what's going to happen when we pass through this door. Oh yeah, if you want a DPS for 2 and you know what you're doing, just stand on top of the 2. I'll be stand on top of the 2 so that we have confirmation that we know someone's gonna help with that. I don't usually assign DPS, but it's nice to have it if you want to be here. I'll tell you what you need to do as well. Just, you know. Okay. So what's gonna happen is we're gonna open this door over here. Once we open the door, our encounter will start at the same time as Golem side on the other side of the arena, or of the raid. You see these 4, if you see in the minimap, there are 4 rooms separated by a hallway in the center. It is very important that everyone goes to their rooms, and then everyone goes to their assigned spots. Do not move from your spots right now. I will show you how the markers are going to look like when we go in. These markers will correspond to where you will be standing and which rooms you are assigned to. So like 1, 2, 3, and 4 are was 1, 2, 3, 4 in right here also, and all of that good stuff. So the goal of Slime Side is to have a really big slime explode at the same time, all 4 of them, in all 4 rooms. And the slime has to be centered on each green pad in each of the rooms. If they explode at all at the same time, we unlock our encounter, or we complete our encounter, and we get to the actual boss of the actual boss fights. If you do not, or if you are new to ABBA or Ether or whatever, and you're not new to DRS, we're doing hallway strat. So basically, what's going on with that is all DPS will be in the hallway and then burning down what they need to burn down. For you tanks, you'll be getting to the entrance. We're going to be doing a no percept strat for this, meaning that we are going to be popping every single trap that is hidden in the arena ahead of us. There are 3 traps always. Exactly 3 traps always in the arena ahead of us. There's always going to be 1 in the center of the hallway, and then 2 randomly interspersed in the 4 rooms. And yes, make sure you're moving around a few times. There's a 10-minute timer, and you can get kicked out if you get AFK kicked. And we are not going to be reinstancing for you because that's it's using up other people's resources. So make sure you move around, and if you're typing in chat, that works too. So since we're doing a no percept strat, sure, we'll have Ripple do it. I wanted an pure invuln tank, but that's fine. Alright, you know what to do, right? I've seen you before a bunch of times. You probably know how to do this.
No problem.
Alright,
We're
perfect.
going to make Max work a little hard today.
Alright, perfect. We are, in that case, we are going to, how are you going to sweep the traps in each of the room for the tanks? You're going to get to the entrance of your room, use your sprint, use your invuln. If you're using home gang, I think you have to target yourself first before doing it. And then you're going to sprint all the way towards, you're going to sprint in a straight line in the center of the room towards the button or the pad or whatever, hit the wall, and then come back. The traps in each room will always be either... Can I not? Okay, anyways. The traps in this room will always either be in front or behind the button facing the door. So you'll... If you don't pop a trap, that's fine. It's just not in your room. But make sure that you are sweeping the 2 possible areas that it could be in. Next up, your job is to just stay at your pad and then pull slimes off of your healer. Whenever you pull your slime off of your healer, just use your ranged enemy attack. Don't... We do have all tanks. Okay, cool. You can heal yourself. You can do whatever you want. Make sure your tank stance is on for that though. You'll be taking slimes away from your healer. That's going to be taking them from the center of the hallway. You'll be just using your ranged enemy attack and provoke. Bring them to the pad. Make sure the slime is centered on the pad. Not you, the slime. Make sure the slime is centered on the pad. They will merge with each other. They will merge until they have a buff called... Or they have a buff that has a +4 on it. Like the icon for the buff has a +4. You'll be doing that up to then. Once it has +4, you'll stop taking slimes from your healer. And then you will call... You'll call something like... something like that, Northwest 4+1, and then obviously doing your... referring to your actual room. Once I see that all 4 rooms have four slimes and a healer holding a slime, I will call for a merge. Whenever I call for a merge, you will take the last slime using provoke. Make sure you use provoke because sometimes the ranged enemy attack doesn't work. That's happened to me before. So yeah, just make sure you use provoke to take it off of your healer. Keep it on the pad. Wait for it to merge. Wait for a cast called Rupture to happen. Once Rupture happens, that's when we will go on to the next step of the raid, or of the encounter. We'll go check one more time. Are there any tanks that I just assigned last second that don't understand what's going on and need me to explain a little bit more? Okay, cool. Healers. Most of you already went onto the pads, but just to make sure, or onto the markers, but everyone make sure, jump up and down if you're in the rooms. Jump up and down if you do not know what you're doing. If you're a healer. Alright, Eerie. You are gonna be in this room right here, actually. So what you're going to be doing is, when we start the encounter, you'll be hiding behind your tank. Don't go into the room until your tank has swept it of traps, and then a bunch of green slimes will spawn in the center of the arena, in the center of the hallway. Make sure, or you can what you will be doing is you'll be taking a green slime from the center of the hallway by using White Mage. You're gonna be using glare. Use your glare, tag a green slime. If it doesn't automatically aggro to you and it aggroes to another healer, don't fight for it. Just get the next one. They constantly spawn. Just tag it and then bring it to the doorway of your room. Do not bring it to your tank. Bringing it to your tank has too much error to it. So just bring it to the door of your room and just keep it on you until your tank takes it from you. You will always want one slime on you at all times. Yeah, you will always want one slime on you at all times. Do not have more than one. No, tanks will be staying in the rooms at all times. Oh wait, you know what to do. Okay, I didn't see that, my bad. Okay. It'd be like that. Okay, any other... Okay, well I explained what the healers are supposed to do. Okay. The DPS on each of the rooms. Is there anyone that wants me to explain what to do? I do recognize all of these names, so I think we're fine. Alright, time for the easiest part of the raid. Or of the explanations. The people that are here and here, you'll be going to the marker of that you picked. So over here, you're going to be taking alpha marker, running all the way to the front, to the top. And then here, you'll be going to the Bravo marker. Make sure that you are literally, pretty much literally on the marker. Like, don't get too close to the center, or else you'll accidentally pick up green slimes from the center of the arena, or the center of the hallway. You will be taking the DPS in each of the room will be taking red slimes from the rooms and then bring it to this hallway. And then you'll be murdering the red slimes. This is very important that you murder the red slimes because sorry, my bad. It's very important that you murder the red slimes because if they merge with any other slime, they become basically unkillable. And will cause a wipe. So hopefully it'd be like that. Next up, there are going to be soldiers that spawn every now and then. There are going to be soldiers that spawn every now and then in the north and south hallways. Just kill them. Just murder them down. Make sure there are tanks in the north and south hallway that will pick them up and just kill them. There's going to be a big AoE that happens whenever they use them. Or there's going to be a big AoE every now and then. You can stun it, low blow it, whatever. You cannot sleep it though, so don't try that. Okay. Are there any questions? Anything I need to explain a little bit more? Sorry, I was a little bit distracted by something that's going on in my FC chat. So that's why I stopped a little bit sometimes. But are there any questions? Yes, wiggle check. Did Golem side say anything? No? Okay. Actually, that's a good point. Dancers, do not use your dance steps. I know it's a lot of your DPS. I know it does a lot of DPS, but there's too much risk of you aggroing way too much with it, which is a big problem whenever it happens. Yeah, I apologize for that, but you know, that's just how it is. Alright, date night. Hey, yo. Wait, hold up. Talk about that in private. You know, not in front of all these people. I forgot I had that. Alright, if there's no other questions, let's do ready checks from all three parties. If you have a question, please ask us right now because it's very important that everyone knows what they're doing in this so that we have a smooth run.
I have, well, not really a question, but I guess maybe a reminder for those that haven't done. We don't use actions except on enrage bosses.
Yes. Oh, thank you for that. Yeah, actually. You do not want to use actions here. The only reason you would use actions here is if you're using a maintenance action. So like if you had burst or rampage right now, or if you had death, if you have death or assassinate. Otherwise, do not use actions. And normally we don't ask you to bring those unless very specific purposes, which we probably won't have to do here. Medica 3, I'd say just don't use it. You have enough healing tools without it. If you generate, I don't think aggro is going to be too much of a problem, but if in the case that it does, or that it is, then oh well. Did they take my marker again? That's whatever. Thank you. Alright. AC ready, C is ready, my party's ready. Alright. We wait for it. Wait, I just realized Medica 3 doesn't exist, right? It's Medica 2. Can you tell I don't play healers? It's crazy. If you catch any traps before the tank sweep them, sure. Actually, show us right now. Yeah. I might as well be a healer, huh? Both traps south? Alright. Ripple, I'll just... You use your own discretion if you want to, trust that. Actually, no, you're gonna be using Invul anyways.
Yeah,
Plus
I'm using it anyway.
Yeah. Thoughts
Don't worry.
you too. You're good, you're good. I trust you.
Don't trust me yet.
Wow, what do you mean, not yet?
You know, the first time out here when I did this, DOS, I aggroed the Lich.
That's... hype.
Because everybody was walking around, I was like, oh, I can just, like, walk between A and D. Like, yeah. Can't do that. Can't do that.
Oh, well.
We don't talk about it.
C's ready again? Okay, thank you. Just, we're waiting for Golem side to, figure out their thing.
Don't worry, nothing goes on the slime side. It's always Golem.
It's always Golems, you're right, you're right. Alright, thank you anyways. I appreciate it, Dallas.
I will say, when Golem goes sideways, it feels more fun because you can attempt to fix it, and then it just falls apart, and here it just falls apart.
That's true, actually.
You know what's fun about Golem? It's when things hit the fan and you try to save it without slime finding out.
Yeah, it's also fun if shit goes sideways while you're leading golems while also being the red golem tank and spinning in circles and circles and circles.
Yeah.
I made that mistake once. I try not to take red anymore if I'm golem lead.
I'm not saying I remember, but I remember.
Like that one time I was green golem tank and I forgot to interrupt. Oh, that was awesome. And I was the caller for it. Oh, that was awesome.
Those are the fun times.
It's always a good time. Especially if it is saved, then it's like, oh, we have a run.
Always a good time when you're around. Wait, what?
Someone just drove past my window with really loud music. And it's in a different language that I don't know. Alright, Wiggle, just move around a little bit. If you're talking in chat, you're fine. But just make sure there's a minute timer and blah blah blah, you know what it is. I don't know. That's crazy. So what's everyone gonna do for the holidays? I can't really do much, to be honest. I'm not really doing much. I need to find another job because my current job is starting to lay off people, and I'm just gonna quit so that they don't lay me off. Looks worse on my resume. It's not. I mean, I don't host DRS that much. We got a Goss round. Alright, everyone in front of the door, but do not target the door. I will open it. Actually, no, Ripple will open it.
Mahia, open it for me. Come on. Come on, Mahia.
You don't want to do it?
Open it! You know what? Piggy Wiggy, open it.
Hold up.
Do I just open it or do I... Oh,
Oh,
wait, 30 seconds.
Max is gone. Oh, Max is back. You
He's
open it at
cheating.
1. Open it at 1.
Alright.
I'm gonna take this marker off of me because it's gonna be irrelevant for now.
Using Mog Station hacks in my Final Fantasy game?
Can't believe it.
Good thing I love him.
Alright. Go ahead and pop it. Middle trap has been found. Popped. You may go to the north rooms now. Red slimes are in the rooms. Please take them out and bring them into the hallway. Healers, just try to take the green slimes. Don't DPS, do not kill this green slimes. DPS, do not kill the green slimes. Red slimes that spawn, please take them out. Oh yeah, soldiers. If there's something wrong going on in your room, please shout it out. I'd rather you interrupt my calls than a potential wife. Oh yeah, reds are in the rooms. Please pick them up. Soldiers have spawned. Red slimes have spawned, please pick them up. Northwest 4+1.
Northwest.
Thank you. Red slimes have spawned, please pick them up. Northeast 4+1, thank you. Southwest 4+1, thank you. Just waiting on southeast. Red slimes have spawned, please pick them up. The 3 rooms that I have called, please do not do anything and just heal as necessary. How's Southeast doing? Southeast looks like they're chilling. Oh, Rupture! Take the last slime. Take the last slime. Take the last slime. Provoke. Okay, run north, run north. Run north and all the way to the east.
I'm going to sack myself. I need a way for this.
Run north and then run all the way to the east of the hallway. We're going into the very corner of the east of the hallway.
I hear soldiers.
Yeah, that was an early merge on that one. Was that a miscommunication thing or?
Yeah, one was late. I think we won.
Yeah, it's a wipe.
It's a wipe.
Alright, run over here. Just run to the center and die to all of these slimes.
It's close though.
Yeah, we were really close. I didn't get to see it last time. Yeah, what happened in Southeast, by the way? Just so that we know what's going on with that. Yeah, I saw Southeast rupture.
I think it's on me, but yeah, I saw my healer get to the stream. I think maybe I.
Okay, it just says as long as we know how to prevent it next time. Or do I need to explain something a little bit more? Wait, are we good with that, or? Koya.
Huh? Okay.
Is there something I need to explain, or are we good?
No.
Okay. In that
Well,
case.
oh yeah. Well, so the healer will keep pulling in all the slams, and after my slam is level 4.
I'm sorry, I can't really understand what you're saying.
So, seeing that my slime is level 4 and my healer has 2 slime on her side of his side, is that so I just watch it?
If your slime is at 4, stop. Just do not pull slimes. Oh, by the way, exit instance. We're gonna requeue. You're gonna have to redo your holsters and all that. Make sure you have. This is why we asked for multiple peers. Their healer had 2 slimes. That's what happened. Okay. In the case that you have 4 slimes, don't. If their healer has 2 slimes and you have 4 slimes, just let the 2 slimes on the healer merge, if that's the case, or the DPS try to take one. Because even if you have 2 merging into the 4, it'll still rupture. It'll be fine. We can still clear the instance in that case. Alright, is everyone out? Alright, we're going back in.
Sure.
But otherwise, we're doing pretty well. Let's see how the other group's doing. They have 45. Oh my god, dude! It's happening. What the hell? Alright, we're gonna queue in one more time. If you were looking back, look back now. Or if you're looking away, look back now. Make sure you accept this queue pop. Whoa. We have one more person. Make sure you are looking at your... Okay, cool. Same thing. Pop your peer, pop your re-raiser. Did I hit what I needed to hit? Or did I hit the explanation of what I needed to hit for in regards to what happened in the southeast room? Or did I completely miss the mark?
I think you did fine.
Thank you, thank you. Alright, the markers. That's a thing. Alright, same thing if yours... Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
it's just more important for the tank to only pull to slime to 4. If you pull more, it's going to cause it to wipe. So when you have 4, just relax.
Alright.
And as a healer,
Sorry.
you can also just calm down. If you've got a slime, wait with putting another slime on until your tank steals the one you have.
Yeah. Alright, same thing. I want ready checks from all the parties. If your target party is on your marker, hit us with a ready check. Why does it look like my party's a little thin? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, everyone's here. Why did it look like? Okay, anyways. I'm gonna ready check my party. Alright, slime side, we are going down on the left pad. Waiting on a few more from our side. Alright, cool. Our side is full. I'm gonna wait for Golem side to go down. Actually,
There's a DC.
there's a DC? Alright.
Or possible DC. In E.
Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, I see that now.
Wait, Mahia, the tanks on slime side can heal, right? I can heal myself.
Yeah, you can heal yourself.
Okay.
You're
It's
fine
not
to
like
do that.
Golem side, right? Alright. Yeah.
No. The only reason we can do that now is because we have all 6 tanks. And since we have all 6 tanks, you will... The risk of getting aggro from the soldiers in the north and south are lowered.
Gotcha.
Speaking of which, all tank stance is on. Why did I decide to go warrior this time? I don't know.
Because warrior is best.
That is debatable. We have a CBRB. Okay, cool.
I'm not sure what there is to debate. I think that's just right.
Oh, can you steal green slimes? That... Oh, actually? Maybe. Just don't do it on, just don't do it too much. C's back, alright, cool. We're waiting for Golem side to state readiness. They have stated readiness. Stone Free, are you here? Stone's Free's here. Alright, cool. That's not what I wanted, but whatever. Same thing, Ripple. This time, make sure everyone, all or all the room's tanks uses their invuln to scout out for the trap. Alright, middle trap has been popped. Red rooms have spawned, or red slimes have been spawned. Please take them into the hallways and burn them down. Red slimes are spawning right now. They have spawned. Please take them and bring them to the hallway. Reminder, if there's something that happens, please shout it out. Or something bad that's happening, please shout it out. It's very important. Red slimes have spawned, please pick them up. Red slimes have spawned, please pick them up. I need to get another cup of water after this, actually. Oi, get over here. Red slimes have spawned, please pick them up. Or, I probably should have said, red slimes are sanguine clots. That's a little bit too late for that, but you know how it is. Northeast 4+1, thank you. Southwest 4+1, thank you. Red slimes have spawned, please pick them up. Boston soldiers. Northwest 4+1. Thank you. Waiting on southeast.
Anybody can call if it's 4+1.
Yeah. Southeast looks like it's at 3 right now. Okay, Koya, pick up one more clot. Pick up one more green slime from your healer. Alright, Eerie, take one more green slime into your room, but Koya, do not pull it yet. Pull it on my call. Just kill this green slime in the north. Wait. Uh-oh. Okay, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Merge, merge, merge. Provoke the last green slime from your tank, or from your healer. Provoke the last green slime from your healer. Wait for it to cast Rupture. And then go north. 1 Rupture. 2 Rupture, 3 Rupture, 4 Rupture. Run north, pop sprint, run north, and all the way to the east, to the same safe spot that we were at. Run all the way north and run all the way to the east of the hallway in the north. Use rescue on anybody that is lagging a little bit behind.
Oh god.
Yikes.
Fine, it's fine. I believe.
Perfect! Alright, is anyone dead? A and C, report back. Report to see if anyone's dead. Before we jump up. Alright, cool. Go on the pad, and thank you for the good slimes. We're going up to our first enrage fight.
Sorry for that scare, by the way, Maya.
That's all good, that's all good. Yeah.
Heidi ho.
Yo. Nothing ever goes wrong.
I tossed some heals to my healer and forgot that would pull aggro.
Mahia.
Yeah.
Guess
What's up?
Guess what?
What's
We
up?
had a fresh tank doing red golem.
Let's go! How was it?
See how cool that was? That was great.
That's awesome. Alright. These chests at the bottom of the stairs are personal. So we cannot pick them up for you. Pick them up yourself. What were you gonna say, Luna?
Hi. Hello.
You need that bubble, right?
I'm scared. I'm genuinely scared.
Alright. Thoughts
Not
and real?
yet, but okay.
Yeah, I got you, don't worry. I'll just use it again. Just... Hold up, let me do this. Where are my freaking signs? In the case that Thoughts and Real is not able to, or is down, and cannot pick up main tank from Luna, just make sure that all tanks try to provoke it and use your tanks, put your tanks on whatever. I will tell you exactly what you need to do through calls. Just make sure that, you know. And then I will call for whoever has aggro at the time that I see with my eyes to keep tank sense on. I'll tanks turn it off whenever I see that, or whenever I call it out. All right. First of all, let's try this out really quick. I'll put a triangle on top of me. If you are new here to DRS or this fight in general, please jump on top of the blue frog that is to the right. If it is your first time here, alright, cool, thank you. You may go back behind the purple line now. I will do my call, or my explanations. Not too far, or not too much. I will also do this, and we shall begin. Welcome to the first boss of DRS. There are really only 3 points I would like to make before we get into this. Every other mechanic can be called out on the fly. First off, I call everything by boss relative and by safe spots. This means I will call out fourfold mercies relative to where the boss is facing. Fourfold mercies in this version of Savage, or in this version of Dual Librum Regine, is way faster than in normal. So, whenever I say front, stand in front of the boss. When I say right, stand to the boss's right, etc, etc. If you are having trouble seeing where the boss is oriented, Trinity Seeker has a big red shield behind them. Alternatively, the hitbox circle also has a few arrows that point front, if you're able to see it. Second, when I call out Earthshakers, 3 lucky people will have a line attached to them. These lines indicate a small cone AoE coming from the center. Ensure that this line does not go through or point towards the party. Rotate the line away from the party, as you can potentially kill a bunch of us. I will repeat it multiple times if I see someone not doing it correctly. And lastly, when I say in front of a or behind a barricade or a wall, sometimes I interchange them because I'm dumb. This is what I mean. In front of the barricade or wall is here. Behind is like around here, where the sand is. Other than that everything else I can call out on the fly and explain on the fly. Are there any questions? Anything I need to explain a little bit more? If not, step in front of the purple line to show readiness.
I am agreeing to terms of service.
Hell yeah.
We are calling about your extended warranty.
Alright, we have a few people behind the purple line. Just step in front whenever you are ready. Oh, your puppy, you're back. Let's go. Alright. That's everyone in front of the purple line. All tank stances off. All tank stances off. We will get into it. Main tank, Luna, 30 on the board.
Yes, food check. Any food will do, as long as it is 490 eye level or above.
You're right. And also, there is also use your lost actions in this fight. There is an enrage. I forgot to get my glass of water. That sucks. I'll do it. Sometime in the... There's a DC. Oh well.
Oh, crap.
We'll just keep going. Go for it. Remember, tank stats is off, raid wide. Okay. Main tank 2, please take it off. You'll be the main tank from now on. Wait for my call. It is back, back, front, front, back, back, front, front. Back for 2 cleaves, front for 2 cleaves. Go to the front. Look away from the orb and get away from the flower. Look away from the orb and get away from the flower. Get away from the flower, it gets very big. We have pushed the boss, be inside the boss's hitbox. Be inside the boss's hitbox. Stay away from our main tank too. Be inside the front hitbox. All tanks up front. Or actually, all tanks up front, yeah. This is a shared tank buster. Now nobody except for our main tank. Nobody except for Thus and Real on the front. This is a solo tank buster. The raid killer.
Alright, turn your tank stance off.
I'll keep it with Thus and Real just because it's looking a little bit. Break your chains and be in front of a wall. Break your chains and be in front of a wall. Be knocked in front of a wall. Back to the center for healing and mitigation. We will be following explosions. Go towards the B marker, towards the Bravo marker. Rotate towards in front of the 4 marker, in front of the 4 marker, in front of the wall at the 4 marker. In front of the wall. Back at it. Stack up towards the 4 marker. Raid wide. Stack up towards the 4 marker. Stay here. We're baiting triple lasers. If you see these AoEs, just walk out of them. Walk out of them. Sander stone. Sander stone. Be on stone. Make sure your character's on stone. Next time this happens is Earth Shakers. Get ready. You gonna jump again? Earth Shakers are coming up. Make sure you look above your head. See if you have an Earth Shaker. Be on sand. Make sure your character's on sand. Earth Shakers away right now. Earth Shakers away. Earth Shakers away. Earth Shakers away. Rotate, rotate, rotate. One more fast one. It's fast this time. Earth Shakers away. Be on stone. Be on stone. Well, that sucks. Dodge. Face it as north as possible. Or at a cardinal. Be intercardinal of the boss. Oh, actually not yet. Raid wide. Now be intercardinal of the boss. Max melee if you know how to do it. If you don't do it. I'm kind of dumb right now, so I'm gonna try it. And we get it. Let's go. All right.
Please give it to me. Thank you.
We're gonna keep it with Thoughts and Real for right now. Sorry.
I have it.
You have it?
Yes, give it to me. Turn your tank stance off.
Okay, go to the 1 marker, go towards the 1 marker. And when we come back, it will be, follow the explosions. It'll be left, left, right, right. Left for 2 cleaves, right for 2 cleaves. Go towards the boss. Left for 2 cleaves, right for 2 cleaves. 1, 2, move across. 3, 4, look away from the orb and get away from the flower. Look away from the orb and get away from the flower. You may look back now, get away from the flower, it gets very big. Stack up for chains, stack up for chains, stack up for chains. Break your chains now. There's no other mechanic here, just break your chains. Raid wide.
Turn back, sandball, thank you.
Get away from the main tank. Alright, next up is Sander Stone, and then fourfold Mercies, and then Sander Stone again. It is back, back, front, front, back for 2 cleaves, front for 2 cleaves. And we are starting on sand, be on sand, make sure your character is on sand, behind the boss. Fourfold Mercies. 1, 2, go to the front, and be on stone, be in front on stone, be on front on stone. One more random one. Be on sand, be on sand. White, yellow sand. Look away from the orb and get away from the flower. Look away from the orb and get away from the flower. Grid first and then the lines. Grid first and then the lines. Okay, what's next? Be inside the hitbox. Get close. Raid wide. Be inside the hitbox, or in front or behind is totally fine too. Be inside the hitbox. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have barriers in front or behind a barrier, and then clone fourfold. The fourfold will be on the clone. Be in front of the wall at 2. No, be in front of the wall at 2. Be in front of the wall at 2. It is back, back, front, front. Back, back, front, front of the clone. Or outside, outside, inside, inside. Oh shoot, my bad. Be on the outside now. Be on the outside now. Ah, man. Stack up for chains. Stack up for chains. Stack up for chains. Break your chains and then healer LB3 in the center of the arena. Break your chains and then healer LB3 in the center of the arena. I'm so sorry. Raid wide. And try to kill it. Oh god, okay. I'm so sorry. Okay, okay, okay. Do not move ahead. Do not move ahead. There are traps. There are traps. Do not move ahead. Do we have anyone dead, or did everyone get saved? Everyone get saved. Okay, cool.
I think the lost LB3 went out just in time.
Thank God. All right, just to make sure.
If you died, pop a re-racer.
Okay, cool. Okay. All traps have been found. Go to the right. Go to the right. Unless you are the duelist. If you're in the duelist party, do whatever they tell you to do. Go to the right, and then go to the Dahu. But do not pull the Dahu. Stay behind the purple line whenever you get to the Dahu arena.
Go Eric, go Eric, go, go, go Eric. Woo!
Alright, cool. Actually, hold on. Let me look at this really quick. Never mind. Alright. Let's go ahead and do these markers. Alright, so the main mechanic here is that At certain points of the fight, you will have a number above your head. I will tell you when there is a number above your head. If there's no number above your head, don't worry about it. But if there is, there's either going to be a 1, 2, 3, or 4. Once you have that marker, well, once you see that marker, run to an ad, or yeah, run to a monster that is close. Bring it to a monster that's close to one of the markers that are on the edge of the arena. This is very important that you do this for the second time that it happens. Okay, that's pretty much it. Thoughts and Real, you'll be the main tank for this one.
So the marker will make an ad jump to you?
No. So there's going to be ads in the edge of the arena. There's going to be a bunch of them. When you have the marker above your head, it's going to be either 1, 2, 3, or 4. They're going to be dots. You will match that number to the number marker. So say if you had 2, you'll be running over to an ad that is close to the 2 marker. It's not going to be exactly on the 2 marker, but it's going to be at least close to it. So make sure that it, either left or right of it, doesn't matter. Just as long as it's right next to it. Alright. If you are ready, be in front of the purple line. Do not use lost actions here. You don't need to. Congratulations to our duelist, that was free and fast.
Not pick up your buff till we're done.
Okay.
Oops.
Alright. Thus, let's get it. Just pull it. Normally in a normal run, we don't have a countdown, so we won't use a countdown here. Look at your feet! There's gonna be a bunch of AoEs there. Just don't stand in them. A concept. One more set. Don't stand in the AoEs. Do not be in front of the Dahu. Do not be in front of the Dahu. Do not be in front of the Dahu again. Run south. Do not be in front of the Dahu. Get closer to Dahu. Don't get hit by this.
No,
okay, back to the center. Okay, just dodge all of these. Just dodge all of these. You'll be getting numbers soon. If you don't have a number, don't worry about it. If you have a number right now, move to the marker. Move to your marker and move to an ad next to the marker. Just stand on top of it. It'll kill it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make sure you're getting... Okay, never mind. Just dodge all of these first. Dodge into this. Left, right. Why am I lagging so bad? Get knocked into a safe spot. Get knocked into a safe spot. If you know the secret jutsu, do it. Five fire breeds going in that direction, whatever direction that is. 1, 2, 3. Casters can stay here. 4 and 5. Alright. Main tank, spin the boss. Gather up all these ads. Don't worry about it. There's no cleaves in this part or anything. Just kill the ads. Use your AoE rotations. Do all you can. This hurts the tank a lot. The main tank a lot. Make sure the main tank is being healed up properly. This hurts them a lot. So make sure these all are dead. Alright, everything that just happened will happen a lot faster. Everything. Dodge into the shockwave. Numbers. Match a number to an ad. Match a number. This is very important. Match a number to an ad. Match your number to an ad. Very important. Everyone north. Oh, flare tank south. Everyone north. Flare tank south. Everyone north. That was almost really scary. 5 fire breathes going in that direction. Two, 3. Casters can stay here. 4 and 5. Dodge into this. Left, right, or whatever it is. Alright, is there anyone dead? Do not move ahead. Is there anyone dead? If no one's dead, let's go back up. I think we're good. Okay, you can go ahead now. Yeah, sorry, I'm a little bit out of it right now. It is what it is. I can't really do much about that. Alright. We have our 2 main tanks set up, so I will do the markers in a bit.
No. Maybe. Let's not. That's just too risky.
You can't do Queensguard? Okay, cool.
I would rather not risk it. Queensguard's the one fight I'm like, no.
I got you. Alright.
I have no data on Queensguard, and this is not the run for that.
I got you. Okay. I'll be putting down a bunch of waymarks if you know what they mean. Stand on top of them, but these waymarks 1 and 2 are our main tanks. Wait. No, it's Alpha and Bravo. Wait, hold on. A and B are our main tanks. 1 and 2 are North Aura-Sphere tanks. 3 and 4 are South Aura-Sphere tanks. I need a tank on each of these markers.
What did you say after? What are they? You have main tanks and what?
These 2 are main tanks. The Alpha and Bravo are main tanks. 1 and 2 are North Aura-Sphere tanks. 3 and 4 are South Aura-Sphere tanks. I'll explain exactly what they need to do right now. I need call for. That's fine. I need Dispel over here. I need 2 of them. 2 Dispels on the D marker. And, call for... I didn't get water. Hold up. Give me a second. I'll do it in a bit. And then call for Reflect while I do get water. I need to put the Reflect spots in Raid Chat 1. I'm blind. I don't know where they are. Guard. Alright, thank you for the... Alright, cool. Now that we have that, I'm gonna go get water. I'll be back really quick.
I can explain tech stuff if you want.
Too late.
I think
Okay.
he left.
We've got 4 bosses. They'll be 2 by 2, which is why we have 2 main tanks. I'll be tanking the first boss in the center, and my co-tank will be tanking their first boss on the right side of the arena. For the second set of bosses, that'll be flip. So you'll tank your second boss in the center, and I'll tank mine on the left side of the arena. During the second set, there will be the boss will spawn 2 adds. These are gun turrets. Those will shoot a massive tank buster that we will invul. We will get aggro on the gun turrets. We will be first aggro on the gun turrets. We will invul it when Mahia calls for an invul, about halfway through a long cast. After that, y'all need to make sure the gun turrets die, because the gun turrets are one of many enrages in this fight. Once all the bosses are down and we go to the final phase with the reflects, you can see that there are 2 aura spheres on the diagram that is posted in Raid Chat 1. This is where our aura sphere tanks will come in. The first north and the first south aura sphere tank will make sure that they are top aggro on the aura sphere when it dies. When it dies, it will then do a spy check. You will get a red mark above your head. Make sure you press your invuln or you will die. We will then get a small bit of time to hit the 4 bosses, and then it will happen again. Aura sphere tank 2s. It will then be up to you to make sure you are top aggro on the aura sphere. You make sure you're top aggro when it dies, and you press your invuln so that you don't die. Any questions on tank stuff?
Alright, perfect. Thank you for picking that up for me. I needed the water.
You're welcome.
Alright.
Hydrate.
Oh,
That's for all 48 of us. All 48 of us should be hydrating.
Alright, what was the question?
No, I'm so sorry. I couldn't understand the accent or dialect, so I didn't know you were saying aura sphere. I got it now.
Oh, okay.
But if I'm not a tank in the number, then I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. If you're in the case that you have to pick something up, try to pick up if any of the tanks that I marked dies, all tanks try to pick up that roll. Okay. Yes, there's 2 waves. It's gonna be in the very north. If you look at the diagram in Raid Chat 1, it is the north or the topmost red orb. Okay. Thank you again, Dustin Real, for picking that up. Okay. I don't have reflects from Alpha or Foxtrot. So if I can get an A or F reflect, that'll be nice. What do you dispel? At the very beginning, or at the first major phase of the fight, there will be the warrior, or I think it's a warrior, will need to be dispelled at some points. I'll call it out. Wait, you don't need shell right now. You need shell in the second half of the raid. We have a reflect F, thank you. If you're an alpha party and you have reflect but don't know what you're doing, I will tell you exactly what you need to do. I'll walk you through it and all that. Just make sure, just tell me that you're gonna reflect and then I'll tell you. You have? Alright. Call back. You have reflect and you're willing to reflect? Where are you? I don't know where you are. Oh, you're here. Okay, cool. Follow me. You'll be reflecting A, the A spot. Alright, walk with me. We're gonna go through, or do you know what, do you understand what you need to do, or should I give you a little bit more of an explanation for it? Alright, cool. So you're gonna be reflecting for A. So if you see on the diagram in Raid Chat 1, your first aura sphere will be around here. It's gonna be called an aura sphere. It's gonna explode. What you're gonna do is when you see them spawn, you're gonna spam your reflect action, stand next to the orb, and then reflect the explosion. Right. So whenever that first explosion goes off, it'll kill the aura sphere. At which case you will be moving to your next aura sphere, which will be around here. Walk over here, keep spamming your reflect, and then reflect the second explosion that happens here. Oh, no, aura sphere. My bad. I forgot what it's called. They're called you'll see it. You'll see it. They're orbs that spawn over here and they explode. I think they're called like spiritual orbs or something. I forgot. Anyways, yeah, that's exactly what you'll need to be doing. That goes for all of the other reflectors that might not know what they're doing. All right. For the dispellers, you'll be using dispel on the eastmost boss. At certain times, there's gonna be a little icon that looks kind of like a little gremlin, a little red gremlin that you need to dispel. I'll call it out, but whenever that happens, yeah, that's when you'll be dispelling. It's very important that you dispel that because it hurts a lot. So, if you are dead, if you both are dead, make sure you call out that dispel is dead so that someone else can bring it up or can try to pick it up. It is required that all healers have dispel, but only 2 are required here, or like absolutely required here. All right, let's go ahead and do this. I like this. These markers a lot, actually. This helped me a lot. Okay, for general explanations of the fight, or in terms of general explanations of the fight, these 4 robots in front of us are the Queen's Guard. This one encounter will make us fight all of them in pairs, unlike in normal mode. You fight them one at a time. We will fight them in pairs, which means that we will be dealing with their mechanics twice at the same time, and it's very annoying, but except it's not really that annoying. I'll help you out. For the first major phase, the only thing you really need to know is that the boss in the center at times will have a French fry mechanic, what I like to call it. There will be 3 French fries around the boss in the center. All you have to do is go to the direction of the where there's no French fry, and be either really close or really far away from the boss. That's it. That's the main mechanic there. As a reminder, and also all healers should have Spellforge and Steel Sting slotted in right now, unless you know what you're doing. Otherwise, have it slotted in right now. This is also for the first major phase of the mechanic. I'll tell you when it's safe to slot off of it. Next thing I need to explain is Mustadio mechanic. In the second major phase of the fight, there will be an incomplete ring around your character. Just rotate that so that the open side is towards where I say it is. For future reference, it'll be towards the center of the arena. First towards the center of the arena, and then to a turret at the wall. What do I mean by turret at the wall? There will be turrets on the east and west side of the field, and they will be interlocking. They will be shooting into the arena, and there's no safe spot there, so you'll just have to be right in front of a turret, and make sure you're right in front of a turret, and then showing your hole towards the turret that you're right in front. Yeah, be in front of it, and it's very important that you're right in front of it because you can get hit twice, and that's no bueno. Okay, at the very end of the fight is all the reflects and the dispellers. It's important that all DPS focus on the aura spheres when they spawn, because the aura spheres will start killing random people if it's by Chekhov. Okay, are there any questions? Anything I need to explain a little bit more? Specifically the tanks. All right, yeah. There's a macro for Steel Sting and Spellforge. All right, be in front of the purple line if you are ready. Yes, I'll call out whenever to remove a specific buff. I'll also call out what buff you need to have on your characters, or on your party at all times. Okay. We have
a living duelist. Do we want to throw 4 tanks at them?
You're right. All tanks stance is on. I'll be doing a 30-second countdown. We will be fighting for aggro because we do have a living duelist. They will try to rip aggro away from us, but we won't let them because we're cool.
Oh
Alright.
no. I have a tank stance with Blood Lily. Oh, this is gonna get cursed. I like this.
We'll see how it goes. Alright. CD 30. Start putting Spellforge and Steel Sting on your parties. It is go time, my friends. Yes, this is an enraged fight. There's like 5 different enrages in this fight, so pop food. We have a DC. That's unfortunate. We're just gonna keep going. Go for it. Use your AoE abilities. Use lost actions at your own discretion. First raid wide. There will be 2 raid wides. This is the first one. Second raid wide. Maybe. All tank stances off except for main tanks. All tank stances off except for main tanks. Warrior to the wall first, and then knight to the center. Warrior to the wall, knight to the center. You want Spellforge, click off Steel Sting. You want Spellforge, you want purple. You want purple, click off yellow. First mechanic. Alright, I should say, we need both of them at the same, around the same, health. Shield Omen, we're getting knocked back from the center to the bottom of your choice. Knocked back from the center to the bottom of your choice. Oh shoot, I didn't see if there was tether. Someone help me.
Tether's to large, everybody else to small.
Tethers.
Tether's to large, everybody else to small.
Tether's too big, everyone's too small, thank you.
Getting knocked back at the cute ankle.
My game's freaking lagging, it's so annoying.
Knight needs to be evoked.
Yeah, I'm lagging too.
I'll pick up Knight.
Back at it. Get ready to dispel the warrior. Get ready to dispel the warrior. Dispel the warrior now. Dispel the warrior now. Dispel the warrior. Thank you. Next mechanic. Knight is high. Second South Aura Sphere tank is down. Thank you for telling us that. If you're tethered right now, you go to wind, everyone else to lightning. If you're tethered right now, go to wind, everyone else to lightning. Tethers to wind, everyone else to lightning. Stare at the center boss for me, run towards it. Go towards the 3 marker, towards the 3 marker, towards the 3 marker. Back at it. Warriors boosted, please dispel the warrior, dispel the warrior. Big raid wide. Tank busters. 1 dispel is down. Knight is high. No change needed. Stay on purple. Next mechanic. Sword Omen. Your bomb will be at the edge of the arena. Your bomb will be at the edge of the arena. If you are tethered to small, everyone else to big. Tethered to small, everyone else to big. Be at the edge of the arena. Be at the edge of the arena. Be at the edge of the arena. Tethered to small, everyone else to big. If you drop first, go to an explosion. If you drop first, go to the center of an explosion. Back at it. Knight is still slightly high. Dispel warrior. Oh, thank you. Raid wide. Next mechanic.
Warriors.
Warriors high.
There goes
Focus
Warrior.
on knight. Focus on knight for now. Oh, Tether's to wind. Everyone else knight. No, never mind. It doesn't matter. You can slot off your steel sting and spellforge now. You can slot off your steel sting and spellforge now. Soldier to the wall. Gunner to the center. First mechanic. First mechanic is frogs. Great ball of fire. These balls of fire will turn into frogs. The small ones will give us our safe spot in between them. They will jump once. Remember Mustadio mechanic? South, directly south is our safe spot. Open side towards the center. Open side towards the center. Now turret at the wait, center. Turret at the wall. Now to open side towards turret at the wall. Back at it. Take this away. Tank busters. Thankfully they were untethered beforehand. Main tanks, get ready to pick up turrets. Raid wide.
Soldiers high.
Main tanks, get ready to pick up turrets. Gunner tank, do not move away from the gunner, just use your ranged enemy attack. Turrets are coming up in a little bit. Turrets are up. Everyone, focus on turrets. Kill the turrets. Make sure turrets are dying. Main tanks, get ready to invuln. Invuln now, main tanks. DPS down the turrets. They need to die. Back at it.
They're even.
Keep moving. Do not stop moving. Just keep moving. Casting is not moving. Okay, you're safe now. They're even. Next mechanic. Next mechanic is Jumpy Boys.
Gunner's getting high.
Gunner's high. The two tethered soldiers are going to be unsafe, so I will be calling out which one's safe. All of north is safe. All of north is safe. Open side towards the center. Open side towards the center. Now turret at the wall. Turret at the wall. Back at it. Soldiers slightly high. Do not healer LB3 yet. Tank busters. We'll time the healer LB3 with the phase change. Healer LB3 now. Use healer LB3 now. In the center of the arena. Use healer LB3 now. Kill the gunner. Reflectors. Reflectors. RS for your tank. Get ready. We're gonna need a reflect. Burn down the aura spheres. Burn down aura spheres. Get away from the bosses. Get away from the bosses. Don't get reflected. Back at it. Aura sphere tanks too. Get ready. Reflectors. Burn down aura spheres. Use healer LB3 in the center of the arena. If you still have it. Use healer LB3 in the center of the arena if you still have it. Get away from the boss. Alright, never mind. Okay.
C, we had a DC, so we lost LB.
Fair enough. Alright. Main protocol for rezzing is, stand on top of the body you intend to res, and do not steal anybody else's body. This is so that we don't, lose arises. Someone pick up Soul Cinder, because Soul Cinder. Oh, actually, okay. Who has under 100 on their timer, and then focus those people first. Did the DC happen in the middle of the fight?
Yeah, they DC'd in the middle of the fight, so we were stuck on LB2. They got back right before we would have LB3'd, so we only had a little bit over LB1.
That's okay, fair enough. It happens.
No problem. Is that everyone?
We still have at least one death.
2 deaths, Jane and Soul.
At least we had somebody bring Bubble.
Okay.
I think it got clicked off during Steel Sting Spellforge.
Yeah. Danny.
Even though they're a Reaper and since they do magic and physical, yeah.
Yeah. Danny, did you accidentally click off your peer at during Spellforge and Steel Sting, or did you not have a peer the entire time?
They had a pure. I wouldn't have let them jump with that one.
They had one? Okay. They just
had
clicked it off accidentally.
Oopsie,
Alright, cool.
oopsies.
That's all good. If
Glad
that's
we
the
have
case,
somebody with Bubble here.
Yep, I have bubbles, so I mean, you know how it is. Are all deaths resolved? Looks like it.
Oh yeah, there's 2 chests there, isn't there? Can't see it with all the people.
Alright, cool. Yeah, there's 2 chests over here. Thanks to our duelist for the second chest. Reminder, it is personal loot, thank you. We may now go on to the next fight.
Right, this is the last fight I'm gonna tank, and I'm gonna switch to Profane because
Okay.
I don't know. I don't have enough data on TA.
Alright, cool. In that case, let's let Luna main tank this one. If it keeps getting... If the duelist keeps taking it off...
So here's this chick. Here's
is
what you're
what
gonna
it
do. Here's what you're gonna do. Hey tanks. This is the one time you're ever gonna hear me say this. Your very first GCD is Provoke. Congratulations. If you just keep your tank stance off, I will pull it off of you. Okay, here we go. I have aggro. Guaranteed.
Alright, well, if you know how to gamble, gamble, but if you don't, just stand in front of the purple line to show readiness. I don't really need to explain this here. Or actually stand on the 2 marker if you're ready. If you don't want to gamble. We do have a banish. If the person that wanted banish, please slot it in and use it on pull. Thank you. Alright, if you are ready and you do not want to gamble, stand on top of the 2 marker, just so that I know you're ready. Alrighty then. I can safety Dorito this if you want me to. But most of this is just calls. It's super easy, like don't even worry about it. If you probably have like 2 or more damage lost actions here, you might as well use them. So that you don't have to reslot in the next fight. Alrighty then.
Real quick, for Banish, it's just at the beginning of the fight, right?
Yes, just use it at the beginning of the fight and then use it whenever it falls off.
Got it.
It's a dot. Think of it as a dot. 1
Yeah.
minute dot.
Alrighty then.
Alright, I'm starting a countdown. At the end of the countdown, all tanks cast Provoke.
Oh, well.
Oh, that was an early pull. Oops.
Go for it. The reason why we gambled is because we're either going towards Alpha or Delta for the first mechanic. Also, that was the raid wide. Nobody calls that. Get ready to go where I tell you. We're going to A. We're going to Alpha. Go towards the Alpha marker. We will be walking down a donut just like in normal.
Nobody has their tank stance on. Turn it off.
Move down the aisle. Do not step in the purple. Do not step in the purple. One more. Do not step in the purple. Do not step in the purple. Move over to the 2 marker. To the 2 marker now. And now we're going back to the 1 marker. Go back to the 1 marker. You can max melee this. Okay, cool. We're staying here into the 1 marker, seeing 2 or 3 flashes on the 2 marker, and then we're gonna move over. Wait for the flashes. 3, move over to the 2 marker. One, 2, 3, move back to the 1 marker. We're seeing ads phase. Alright, kill the red ones, heal up the white ones. Kill the red ones, heal up the white ones. Benedictions and instant kill, heal, whatever. Second wave, there are 3 waves of this.
Pick up middle white, don't heal it. Middle white, north white, I have it, don't heal it.
3rd wave, last wave. Get ready to interrupt the boss in the center. Get ready to interrupt the boss in the center. Heal up that white one, the Misty Wraith. Oh! Interrupt. Sick. Now we have a bunch of free time to do whatever we want. Like, kill the boss. Crazy.
I want to see ice spikes. Ice.
We're not seeing ice spikes. Never, never ever. We are moving towards the 3 marker. Yep, stay on the 3 marker. We're getting knocked back into a donut. Never mind. We're killing the boss. Do not move ahead. There are traps. Do not move ahead. There are traps. Wait.
We lost Mari again for C.
Alright, cool. We'll wait for them. Do not move ahead. There are traps. Dawson Rail is gonna have, wait, what's up?
Is there a caster mimic target for caster DPS?
Okay. Do not pop any of these traps. Do not. There's a trap down the stairs. There's a trap down the stairs. Wait for it to load in before you see it. Before you go around it. We have 2 DCs. Alright, I'll stay up then. Wait for... when the DCs come back, they will be dead. So, let's see.
Oh, sorry. Thank you for telling me.
DC is alive. Okay, cool. We're still waiting for the one person that, the other person that DC'd?
They DC'd in the fight, so I believe they died.
Yeah, I saw they got hit by a bunch of the AoEs, so...
Yeah, they were dead before they
DC'd.
actively DC'd.
Alright, we'll wait for them then. Let's see. Well, let's see if they said something.
I just added them in our chat for Team C.
Gotcha, thank you.
They had a power flicker earlier, so it might have happened again.
That's very unfortunate. Let me put up the markers for TA then.
So you have two memers. I'm gonna have memers unite over here on the left. If you don't have a peer, you need to come over here with Luna on the left. Otherwise, you will die to this first mechanic.
By the way, do we have another Perceptor? If not, we'll just get someone to invuln everything after TA.
I didn't see anyone, so I think we're just gonna run down with some invulns.
Alright, that's fine. I can do that. Or whoever wants to do it can do that. We're just gonna have to wait for the person that DC'd. But in the meantime, I'm gonna do some light explanations before we get there. All tanks should have Ether Shield. Yeah, all main tanks should have Ether Shield on right now. Off tanks, slotted in whenever your main tank is dead. We won't have any Stone Skin 2s here because we don't have any pseudo tanks here. That's crazy. We also need Shell 2 on every single person in this raid. Shell 2 because every raid wide hurts a lot. It hurts a lot. So make sure that is taken care of. Other than that, welcome to probably the most difficult fight in DRS. We have another DC again. Wow, that is unfortunate, huh? It's probably the most difficult fight in DRS because a lot of it is on you. It is your own mechanics. And this is where I remind you to focus on those mechanics over DPS. You cannot hit the boss if you're hitting the floor. Trinity Avowed is conceptually the same as in normal mode, where the goal of each mechanic is to zero out your temperature. First I will explain... I can't explain Quick March right now. Actually I can. First I will explain Quick March. When I call out Quick March, a debuff will appear in your debuffs bar, with an arrow showing the direction where you will be forced to move. Your Quick March will be the length of the 2 squares in that arena. So if you're standing in the center of one of the squares, and you're forced to turn right, or to move right, you will be moving right to 2 squares over to the center of the second square. Next up is Unseen Eye. When I call out for it, there will be copies of Trinity Avowed in the north and east most sides of the arena. Just whenever I call it out, just make sure you're not in front of one of those clones. Next up is the concept of Elemental Brand. By the way, I'm not there, so if you need my attention, use Shout Chat. Next up is the concept of Elemental Brand. Essentially, this is a temperature on top of your already existing temperature. Your brand will only show up in your debuffs bar, so make sure you are prepared to add together both your brand and your base temperature. So for example, if you had 1 cold and 2 hot for your brand, you will need to be hit by 1 cold to zero out your temperature. Or if you had 2 hot and 2 hot for your brand, you would need to be hit by 2 hits of 2 cold. If there's anything about that is a little bit confusing and you need me to explain a little bit more, tell me right now. Soul's back. Okay, cool. I'm keeping an eye on the C channel just to make sure, just to see if they're gonna come back. If they don't come back, then I mean we can come back for them later. Okay. Now, the mechanics are really hard for me to explain. They're very hard for me to explain without you seeing them first. So, if you're new to this fight, or have not seen anything about the fight, try your best to follow my instructions, because they are going to be it's going to be way too confusing and way too convoluted for me to explain it, to explain everything. Those mechanics beforehand that I just explained are gonna happen in all the other fights or whatever. Alrighty then. If there's anything that I need to explain a little bit more about, tell me right now. They left?
They left.
Alright, cool. Well, we gotta go down now.
Just make sure to watch out for traps.
Yep. Thank you. Yeah, just make sure to watch out for traps whenever you're going down here. This trap seems to have been popped.
Real quick, can the people who are currently in the arena to the left both receive shell at this time? Thank you, friends.
Actually, I might as well explain them like in very small detail. Remember that there's no trap here. Okay, well, someone popped the trap already. Just go, don't pop any traps anymore. Okay. Well, okay. The only mechanic I'm gonna explain, or the few mechanics I'm gonna explain are, I'll just do it really quickly. Buffets. For buffets, it'll have the little ladder game that happens in normal, except it's a little bit more convoluted. So, the only thing that you should be looking out for is, find your arrow that you need to be hit by. You can trace it out. The arrow will take every single turn it can while coming towards us. Or, if you're using the diagram, which I will put in Raid Chat 1. Okay. If you're using this diagram is what I use whenever I say left side or right side higher. So yeah, just follow the arrow that you need to be hit by. For swords phase, I'm gonna be calling out which one of the number markers is the safe spot. That means no swords will be hitting it, and your answer will be either directly north, south, east, or west of that safe spot. It'll only be directly north, south, east, or west of that safe spot. And then lastly, for meteor phase, just go where I tell you. That's pretty much it. Alright. If there's no other questions, nothing else I need to explain a little bit more, be in front of the purple line. If you do not have shell, be behind the purple line.
Can you hit us with bubble on the countdown? Frog.
Oh yeah, these two.
Yeah, these two over here, me and
I got you.
Reaper. I ain't gonna promise the Reaper survival. They have 2 HP raise.
I just saw someone DC.
Yes.
That's unfortunate. What's up with all these DCs, bro? It's roll again, yeah. Tonight is just unfortunate for DRS apparently. Yoshi P can't handle that there's 2 runs happening at the same time.
3.
Well, I mean
3 runs.
That's true. My drivers have been so bad recently.
That's the problem I'm having with my game engine. Yuck.
Yeah. Alright, we'll wait for rollback to come back. Oh, I see another DC? Are you serious? Yoshi P, I hate you!
Alright, are we starting karaoke night? Hot and cold, let's go.
Rollback is rolled back. Alright, did the person that had the Pokeball actually leave? Someone's party?
They yeeted from existence. no longer on this material plane. They're still a part of this realm.
C has 7? Okay, C has 7 because of that one person. Who else was... That other person that I saw that had a Pokeball, are they here or is there someone DC'd? Or like, DC'd but their name is still visible?
They are still in the realm. They are not existence in this reality.
Okay, cool. That was a little bit weird, my bad. Yes, this is the enrage on this fight is pretty hard. So if we don't get past here, that is fine. I'm gonna, from this point on, I will not be reinstancing. So whatever we get is whatever we get. So do your best, you know. Tell me when they're back, by the way. I can't. They were in the big crowd of people, and I can't see.
I'll let you know, boss. They are back.
They're back. Alright, cool. Alright. Thoughts and Rail?
Alright.
You... Oh wait, no, it's Ilug. Or whoever wanted to do
Alright,
it.
Reaper friend, come here so they can hit you easier with bubble.
They're here. I see them. Alright, 30 on the board, let's get it. Use food, lose lost actions, use your tinctures, all that good stuff. Reslot your lost actions if you need to. Main tank, or all tanks up front, all tanks up front. Only tanks up front. 3 of us, lucky people, will get hit. Let's see who it is. Ether Shield, Stone Skin 2. Ether Shield, Stone Skin 2. Big mitts, big mitts. Be in front of the boss, be in front of the boss. Make sure you're in front of the boss. Okay, pre-position behind the boss. Yep, be behind the boss. So it's 2, 3, 1. At the flash of the light, get away from the boss. At the flash of the light, get away from the boss. Away from the boss now. We're getting meteor phase first. Be on the 3 marker. Look at your temperature. Visualize which you need to be hit by. Which meteor you need to be hit by. Look at your quick march. Remember, 2 squares. Be on the 3 marker. Look for the meteor you need to be hit by, and then point yourself towards it. Resolving in 3, 2, 1. Back at it. Heal up, Stone Skin, or Ether Shield, Stone Skin 2, Big Mitts. It's kind of nice that Astrologian bubble comes up every single time. Be in front of the boss, be in front of the boss. It's pointing towards the Charlie marker. Be in front of the boss. We're going to Swords Phase, no big cooldowns, no big cooldowns. Look at your temperature. Visualize which sword you need to be hit by. No big cooldowns. First safe spot is 3. First safe spot is 3. North, south, east, or west of 3. If you're diagonal, you're dying. North, south, east, or west of 3. Next one. It's 4. The next safe spot is 4. If you still need to resolve your mechanic, north, south, east, or west of 4. If you're diagonal from it, you're dying. Back at it. Ether Shield, Stone Skin 2. Big mitts. Be behind the boss. Actually, go south of 3. Behind the boss now. Tanks up front. Look at your quick march. We will be going away from the big wall of fire. Tanks up front. 3 of us will be hit. It'll be funny. Look for the wall of fire and then get away from it. Or get quick marched away from it. Going towards B. Going towards Bravo. If anyone revives in the wall of fire, please rescue them. If anyone revives in the wall of fire, please rescue them. Look at your temperature. Visualize what you need to be hit by. It is left side higher. Resolve your mechanic now. Stop DPS if you have to. It is left side higher. Back at it. Ether shields. Big mitts. From now on, brands will be a part of the equation. At the flash of the light, get away from the boss. At the flash of the light, get away from the boss. Away from the boss now. Be on the 3 marker. Look at your temperature. Now look at your brand. Add them up together. Visualize which meteor you need to be hit by. You'll be walking to your meteor this time. Be on the 3 marker. Dodge the clones. North-south walls are safe. North-south walls are safe. Back to the boss. Ether shields. Be in front of the boss. Be in front of the boss now. Towards the 3 marker.
Facing center.
No big cooldowns. No big cooldowns. It's swords phase. Look at your temperature. Look at your brand. You might need to be hit twice. Visualize what you need to be hit by. Add them together. First safe spot is... It's 4. First safe spot is 4. North, south, east, or west of 4. Next up. It's 1. The next safe spot is 1. North, south, east, or west of 1. Back at it. Wait for the raid wide, and then healer LB3. Ether shield, stone skin 2, big mitts. Wait for the raid wide. Healer LB3 now. Healer LB3 now. In the center of the arena. Healer LB3 now. Be behind the boss, south of the 3 marker. Be behind the boss, south of the 3 marker. If both of your healers are down, please mark them, but do not res them yet. Dodge the intercard to the boss. Diagonal from the boss. Don't move yet. Run towards the Bravo marker. Run towards the Bravo marker now. Pop sprint if you need to. Look at your temperature. Look at your brand. Look at your quick march. You might not need to be hit by anything. Take all of those into consideration. It is right side higher. Solve the mechanic anyways, just in case. Solving in 3, 2, 1. Healer LB3 if you still need to. Ether shields. Ah, dang, never mind. Ah, dude, that's a lot of dead, huh? Alright.
That was snapshotted. That raid wide was about to kill me.
That's unfortunate. Do not move ahead. Do not move ahead. Do not move past the alpha marker for me, please. Okay. Whoever has lower than 100 seconds on their death timer, please tell me.
How can you tell?
It's only it's in the window that comes up whenever you die. It gives you a timer on how much time you have until you're kicked from the instance. Or
Oh, mine says 538, 37, 36.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we want to pick up people that have under 100. Oh, someone DM me.
Okay. If you are a healer, mark yourself with a sign so we know to raise you first.
Alright.
Do we have enough heals? Do I need a sack?
I think we're fine for now. A lot of people are getting up. So
It's gonna be a fun queen.
It's gonna be a fun Minotaur. What do you mean? I mean, what? No, you don't. You didn't hear that. Anyways, if yeah, you didn't hear that. Anyways, we're waiting for these last few handfuls of people to get up. If you know what's happening, do the thing, or don't do the thing yet. Okay. How many people are still down? We have... It's only one? It's two. Okay.
Two.
Alright. Dang, it'd be like that, huh? Alright, I think... I know Stonefree is a veteran, so... If you are new or want to do the thingy, come over to the south of the arena. We're gonna be doing something fun. If you're new or just want to do it, come over to the south of the arena. We're going back into the trap room. This is the reason why we tell you to not pop the traps. Stand next to this bacon angel. Stand next to it. Don't pop it yet. Just stand next to it. We're gonna get as many people to pop it as possible. Just stand as close to it as possible. If you are new to this, this is very, very fun. Alright. Run into it. Now sprint towards the north. You'll be going all the way to the north and you'll be going through the bars. Ninjas. They're so fast. Oh, Swift? Insane.
Should have bought an impetus.
We will be going over to a secret boss. Just as, if you haven't noticed yet, Lalafels are bigger than everyone else in this form. Which look really, really weird. There are traps down below. There are traps down below. Please do not, I didn't bring a... Or I did not bring a thing, so...
I can sweep if you want.
Yeah, go for it. Thassenreal will sweep the right side of the room. Healers, get ready to heal up Thassenreal. Well, it's a good thing we did that, huh? Alright, hug the right wall. Hug the right wall. There's still possibility of traps. Did you get the
I didn't get anything on the bridge.
Oh, well, we found it.
Yeah.
Alright. It, truly be like that.
Glad Stefani's the only one who died there.
I apologize for that. I probably should have mentioned that. Anyways. Okay. It is time to do the cool thing. If you're a tank that knows what they're doing, stand on top of a marker. If you don't, stand on top of a marker anyways. I need 8 tanks on all of the markers. I'd rather not be one of them so that I can pick up one if needed. There's no way we're out of Arises, right? I mean, actually, you know what? Okay, good. We got them up. Alright. We have tanks on each of these. Perfect. Alright, I'm going to actually... Let's do this. The tanks I marked are main tanks. You will be doing the cool moving around and stuff. Okay. 3 names that I don't know have done it before. So, your job, right? At around 70% of this boss, we were going into the ads phase. During the ads phase, yeah, you can do that if you want to. I will call it out. I'll try to call it out, but it is useful to, it's useful. It's not needed. I'll tell you when it resolves, but you need to find out how to resolve it yourself. Let me fix my position in my chair because I'm like slouching and I have shrimp back. Alright. Why did I put 5? Was that me? Anyways. So stay where you are, all tanks. I'll show you how the markers are gonna look like. So you'll be moving into these markers. You'll be moving to those markers whenever ads phase starts. You'll know when ads phase starts because everything will be purple. There will be a bunch of purple around the arena, and only 2 rings will be safe. There will be an inner ring and an outer ring. While I say that, can I have... While I say that, can I have... 2 dispellers and 2 reflectors. Reflectors on C, Charlie, and dispellers on D, Delta. I need 2 of each. You should have, you might have both, that's fine, just make sure I have at least 2. Alright, perfect. Okay, so for the tanks I marked, and the tanks that are behind each of the marked tanks, you'll be moving to your respective cardinal direction that is marked here. Your job is to, whenever ads phase starts, your job is to, for the main tanks, the ones I marked, get an ad that will spawn in your cardinal. You will provoke it, use your ranged enemy attack, and then you will walk it. You'll walk it around the circle that is here. You'll just be going slowly, like basically going your normal run cycle or whatever, just using your ranged enemy attack. making sure it does not hit you. If it hits you, you get a doom stack. So don't get hit by it. You're just gonna keep walking it until it dies by the DPS. Otherwise, and then once you see that a bunch of question marks pop up, you're going to go towards the next upcoming number marker, wait for the question marks to disappear, and then your off tank, the ones that were behind you, are gonna pop sprint and their invuln, and then run the next quarter. That being the case, because there are traps that will spawn, and make sure that you sweep the trap for your main tank. Is there anything I need to explain a tiny bit more about that? I know it was a little bit rushed, but if I need to do the movement with you, I'll definitely do that for you. Yes, the Doom from Twice Come Ruin is not a Sunnoble. Also, yeah, move around.
Is everybody moving clockwise?
Yes. Every tank
And
will be
then-
moving clockwise.
So for the off tank, you need to sprint and invuln. You're looking for question marks. Where do the question marks appear? Above the ads?
No, the question marks will appear on the stage itself. So in Raid Chat 1, it is the yellow, the second one on the top right. That's the mechanic with the question marks. You'll be going to a safe spot that is in the cardinal directions, making sure that you're not in the yellow whenever it disappears, because when it disappears is when the trap spawns.
So I'm looking at the picture. So entrapment,
Yes, it's entrapment.
and that's when.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about for whenever that happens, you want to be in one of the number markers. Or on top of one of the number markers.
And hit invuln.
You will, if you're the off tank, you'll hit invuln and then run clockwise to the next number marker.
Okay, so if I'm 4,
Yes.
and they're moving to 1, does that mean I need to move to 2?
Yes. You're going to be starting at 4, waiting for your main tank to pick up the ad. Follow them. If they die, you're going to pick it up yourself. Whenever entrapment happens, you both will be getting to 1 as soon as possible. Once entrapment ends, you will pop sprint, pop your invuln, and then run towards 2. Towards the 2 marker.
Okay.
Alright, cool. Anything else I need to explain? I want this to go as smoothly as possible because I don't know how many horizons we have left. Alright.
Did we cover Dispel and Reflect? I had to step away real quick.
No, not right now. Not yet. I'm gonna explain it in a bit. I just want to make sure that the tanks know what they're doing. Because that's the biggest reason we things can go bad. All right.
So do I?
Go for it. Go for
So
it.
as one of the off tanks, do you need to have tank stance on?
No. Turn on tank stance whenever you your main tank dies. In the case that your main tank dies, or if you see another Minotaur tethered to another Minotaur. If they're too close together, they become really, really fast and will start killing people.
So when I'm sprinting from 1 to 2, so I'm on the purple. We go to 1. I'm going to 2. I don't need to have tank stance on.
No. You're good.
I'm just literally clearing traps.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Alright. No. Okay. For Dispel and Reflect. Yeah, move around a little bit. For Dispel and Reflect, you both, I know the people in Reflect duty, but I'm going to explain it anyways. There's two rings. There's a middle ring and there's an outer ring. The middle ring is what you will need to the middle ring is where you four will be in. Anyone else that wants to be in the middle ring, you can also, but just make sure that, just make sure that you don't die. But for reflectors, you'll be reflecting a fire orb. It is a fire orb. It looks like an orb of fire. So yeah, you'll just be reflecting the the explosion that happens every now and then whenever it does. For the dispellers, there are going to be earth orbs. Those will have a stone skin buff on them. You need to dispel that and then slap it. Literally, a basic attack will kill it. But just dispel the stone skin and kill it. That's it. Yes, exactly like that. Yeah, if you use a basic attack on it, or you use your dot on it or whatever, that it'll work. Alright, now that I got that out of the way, this is for everyone. This is very important. There are 2 debuffs that will happen in there will be 2 debuffs that might happen in ads phase, or they will happen, but it's random which one you get. So there is either hold up, where is the graphic for it? Actually, you can see it in the diagram in Raid Chat 1. There it is. Alright, if the icon looks like a man getting pushed away, or since it's really small for some people, it looks like a little cloud, and the Minotaur is like blowing the cloud, that's exactly what's gonna happen to you. It's gonna push you away from the Minotaur, meaning that you're gonna have to be on the inside notch. If you kind of see the floor, there are little notches in the arena, or in the rings. This will happen for both rings, the inner and the outer rings. You want to be on the inner notch, which is kind of like, I don't know the aggro range of Minotaur, so it's like in front of me. Right, so if you're getting pushed away, you want to be in the inner notch. If you're getting sucked in, like the icon kind of looks like the Minotaur is sucking in spaghetti, you'll be on the outer notch. It'll bring you in towards the the boss. Make sure you're in the notches. Yes, this image is very nice actually. That's how the notches look like. Oh, did my mic not pick it up? It'd be like that, huh? Anyways, if you want to do, so it's it looks like a guy getting pushed back. You want to be in the inner notch. It looks like the Minotaur is slurping in spaghetti. You'll be in the outer notch. All right. I got a DM that someone DC'd again. Someone did DC, right? Or are they
Yeah,
back?
our healer.
Alright, cool.
They're still DC.
Alright, cool. We'll wait for them to come back. Lastly, all DPS, whenever ads phase starts, just go on top of any number you feel like. Default 3. If you don't know where to go, just default to the 3 marker. Otherwise, just go to any number marker you want whenever the phase starts. Yes, this is not an enraged fight, so you do not have to use lost actions here. But if you're going to use lost actions, use your damage lost actions on the ad phase. so that we get through it as fast as possible, because it's very, very hard to recover from a bad ads phase. Actually, not really, but you know. Damn, the rollback netcode. No! Move around a little bit just to make sure. Rollback was a DPS? Question mark? No, wait, they were a tank, no? They were a blue icon, okay. The other person that DC'd was a Dispeller. So, can I have one more Dispeller? Oh, wait, they're back. Alright, cool. We're sick and twisted with it. We're waiting for it. That's fine. I do want one more, in that case, let me get one more Dispeller, just in case the other Dispeller, DCs. I'm not gonna do it again. Okay, thank you. Solomon Grundy. Whoa. That's a hype name.
You want to say something so this doesn't look incredibly awkward?
Oh, well, I mean, just explain to your party. No more replay. If you want to use food, you can. Rollback is back, for sure. Alright, everyone step on top of the 3 marker if you're ready.
Alright, eat. See ya.
Yeah, Luna has COVID, so she's really tired right now. Thank you for joining me today. Rest well. Get better soon. Alright, I am Osh. Alright. Main tank 1. Count down us, please. You'll be our main tank for right now. It's okay, all you need to do is keep the boss face north. We'll swap people around after this. Markers! Ooh, you're right. You're right. Wait. No, they were the same. It's just, you know, okay, never mind. You scared me.
What do you get for not slurping again?
What do you mean? I did it twice. I did it twice.
Slopping. Stop it.
Alright, get away from the main tank. They're getting a tank buster. Rollback is our main tank right now. After one auto attack, use your arm's length. Arm's length now. Surecast, knockback, invuln, or prevention, or whatever it's called. Dodge these whacks. Whack, whack, whack. 3 of them. Get ready to move to your markers. Get away from the boss. Run far, far, far away from the boss. Far, 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 far. Very far, very far. Phase change? Question mark? Phase change. Go to a number marker. Go to a number marker. Main tanks, pick up your ads. Do your rotations. Get to a number marker now. Get to a number marker now. Off tanks, do your sweep. All traps should have been popped by now. Get ready. You have debuffs. Resolve them now. Resolve your debuffs now. Resolve your debuffs now. Be in a notch. Back at it. Just keep DPSing down. Be in any notch, any notch, any notch. Dodge the stuff underneath your feet. Those are scary. You have a debuff, but they're not gonna be resolved yet. Get in any notch, any notch. Alright, just kill these things. Resolve your debuffs now, resolve your debuffs now. Watch your feet, watch your feet. Get in any notch, any notch. Stay away from the ball of fire, stay away from the ball of fire. Stay away from the ball of fire, it's gonna explode. Raid wide. If you have dice, this is now the time to use it. It'd be like that. Take the rapid bolts to the wall. Take the rapid bolts to the wall. Run away. Get away from the boss. Very far away. Very far away. Back to the center. Rapid bolts to the wall. Rapid bolts to the wall. One more set. Rapid bolt to the wall. Get away from this. You know what this is. Get away from it. Get ready to run back. Run back now. Dodge these whacks.
Do you want us to start building gauge for the next wave?
Yeah, go for it. Start building gauge. Oh, get away from the main tank. Get away from the main tank. One auto attack. Arm's length. Surecast. Knockback invuln. Whack, whack, whack. 3 of them. Raid wide. Last chance for dice. Rapid bolts to the edge of the arena. Alright, do not move ahead. Do not move ahead. Do not move past the 1 marker. Whoever, don't res yet. Whoever is new to Queen, whoever has not been to Queen or has not cleared, please tell us in shout chat. Please tell us in shout chat. Healers, prioritize those people.
Only call if you're dead.
Only call out if you're dead and your first time. Dead with 10 re-raises. Let's do this.
Going sack?
No! Okay, anyways.
Mahia! That's what you get for slurping.
And this is where I bounce. Let's go!
Fuck you! It's frog.
Easily. It's my run.
Ribbit.
I'm the main
Ribbit.
character here.
I'm the way of life.
If all the people have been picked up, that said that they were new, res the rest.
Danny and Stone free. Just Danny. Okay, cool.
It's just Danny.
I think.
Up here.
Linking Feather is also.
Oh, first try. Oh, you're kidding.
All right, now we just need Ilug. Oh wait, no, we have also Zaj. Oh, never mind, we have only Ilug.
Let's go!
Oh my God, we're all going.
It's time to see the Queen's feet. I mean,
All right. Before we start, we have some moving around to do. Someone in C or E has to move over to the other. Someone in C or E has to move over to the other. I can't really help you out for that, but, you know. Because C and E have people missing, if I remember correctly. We have 46, right? Yep. C has 2 tanks, 2 healers. E is full? Wait.
I think D that lost someone.
Is it D that lost someone? Oh, it's D. My bad, my bad. Then yeah, C and D. One person has to move over to the other, so that we have as many healer LB3s as possible. Preferably someone new in Delta, or Charlie move over to the other.
I guess for simplicity's sake, some new person in Delta move over to Charlie.
Yeah, fair enough. Is there someone new in Delta that should move over to? Actually, isn't Danny?
Yeah, we've got 2 new people in C.
You got 2 new people in C. You and Danny. Okay. Who's the new people in? What are the roles of the new people in C? In Charlie.
We have perfect party comp. We have monk, dancer, summoner.
Yeah. We can take any DPS.
Oh, cool.
Okay, let's do... Okay, let's move, let's move Danny over. Because, if I remember correctly, Puppy is a warrior, yep.
How do I move parties?
So... Click your name.
You leave your party.
Yeah.
Then go and stand somewhere where Large Kitty can find you, and then they can invite you to our party.
Yeah, exactly that.
Give yourself a marker or something.
I wasn't sure if I had to do something special because we were in an instance. I'm just standing here.
There you go. Tell me when you picked them up.
The Iris is... They're in party.
They're in party? Alright, let's
The Iris is funky in that we can change parties during the run.
Alright, it's time. We are moving over to the last boss.
Uh-oh.
Jump on the jump
Thank you
pad.
to the person who put those waymarks down. Appreciate it.
Of course I have to do it. I love these markers so much. Special place in my heart.
If only you made us say Sid.
Enjoy the cutscene, gamers. Also for those black mages that are keeping Eno-chan up, your macro just reset.
Fair enough. Alright. It's queen time, fellas. Seems the other run is at TA right now.
Yeah.
Ayo. Double. No? Double
Maybe.
dog?
Yeah, let's just wait for him.
Yeah, we're waiting. I'm gonna hold up. Give me a second. I'm gonna do a little bit of breathing before we get to this, cause oh my god. All right. I need pure invuln tanks 1, 2, and 3. Pure invuln means gunbreaker or paladin. Wait.
Just paladin.
We only have a gun. Oh wait, we have 2 gunbreakers. We have 2
No, you have
gunbreakers.
paladin, but you need to explain very clearly what I need to do.
I got you. All right, stand on top of one of the markers, and I'll tell you exactly what you need to do.
I'm on 1.
Cool.
Naked cat.
Perfect. All right. Ilug has lost font of no skill. All right. In that case, oh, you have font of skill. All right. Nor, go to the 2 marker then. You won't be doing anything until I tell you. But specifically, if it comes to it, every tank buster requires a tank swap for the strategy that we're going to be using. It will give you a doom, and will kill you if we don't like do a more convoluted tank swap strategy. The reason why we ask for pure invuln, which is paladin and gunbreaker, is because we want you to actually, let me do this while I'm explaining. Go behind the A marker if you have less than 10 minutes or 20 minutes of shell. Go behind the A marker if you have less than 20 minutes of shell. Be in front of it if you have more than 20 minutes of shell. All right. It's just because. I'll explain what you're gonna do right now. So each tank buster requires a tank swap. What you're gonna do exactly is whatever I call, or you see the tank buster go out, which is cleansing slash. Once you see that going off, the tank that is currently tanking right now will pop invuln. The next tank will wait 2 hits. You'll wait 2 hits. And then you will provoke it off of the tank. You'll provoke it and then keep the boss until the next tank buster. Once it comes time for your tank buster, you will do the same thing. Once you see cleansing slash, use invuln, wait the 1-2 hits, turn off your tank stance, and then let the next tank pick it up from you. Tank 3 will also be doing the invuln, but then keep the boss afterwards. In the case that we have to respect the tank buster, I will call for yeah, you know what? If we have to if in the case that we do have to respect the tank buster, all tanks will use provoke whenever I say so. And then
What do you mean by respect the tank buster? I'm sorry, I don't understand.
By respecting the tank buster, we'll get to it when we get to it.
Oh, okay.
If we get to it, we'll get to it. Don't worry about it.
The buster has a nasty mechanic if you take any damage. If you tank it with a pure invuln, you don't take any damage. So we disrespect the mechanic, but we only have a few pure invuln tanks.
Okay, got it.
Since we do have a font of skill invuln tank, you will not be doing this. Only take the boss off of the main tank whenever I say so.
Understood.
This is font of skill, meaning that they can invuln every single tank buster. If done correctly. Which I've done it and it's really fun. However, just as a heads up, don't take it off the main tank until I say so. Alright. Yeah, it resets all class cooldowns, meaning that you can invuln it more than once. And one founded skill is able to take you the entire time. All right. Now
Do
for
I need to keep? Can I keep tank stance on or no?
turn it off.
Okay.
All right. Make sure you're moving around just in case. All right. Now, let's bring up the markers. A lot of this fight is you following me, following my instructions. I did Queen's Guard, not Queen. Here they are. Alright. You'll be following my instructions for the most part. If you are confident in this fight and know how to do the mechanics yourself, put a shape above your head. Otherwise, you'll be following the triangle for most of the mechanics. Okay. I will explain Super Chess, which is the one that everyone thinks is scary, but it's really not because I do everything for you and all you have to do is count. So, I'll explain Super Chess. You have a few tasks to do during Super Chess. I will lay them out step by step for you. The first step is to look for the glowing blue square on either the north and the south of the arena. It'll be either this square or the square behind Queen right now. You'll be looking for that, and then you'll be going opposite of the arena from the glowing square, maintaining your camera angle to face the safe spot. Second is to look at your debuff bar and add the two number squares that you see together. That number will be the total amount of squares you have to walk towards the safe spot. Remember that number and listen to me to call out where you need to stand first.
2 numbers?
It'll be 2 numbers in your debuffs bar, and then you add them together.
Got it.
2 numbers in the debuff bar.
Yes, you need to stare at your debuffs bar. Nothing will happen except for the mechanic. The boss will be untargetable.
So just add them.
Add them together.
So
that's
if I
your
have
number.
2 and 2, it's 4.
Yeah, but it'll always be 5, 6, or 7.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's Roman numerals too.
Okay, that's fine. So if I have 5 and 6, that's 11.
No. Like the combined numbers will be either 5, 6, or 7.
The combined numbers. Okay.
Yes. So it'll be either 2 or 3, 3 or 2, or 3 or 3, 4 and 3, stuff like that. The last step is to stand where I tell you to stand, based on your final number, and you will be going towards the right wall, the rightmost wall that is safe. I will tell you which one is safe. You'll be walking towards the rightmost wall and then moving towards the safe spot after that. It is not all one movement. It is multiple it's 2 multiple movements to actually resolve it. Okay. Do I need to clarify that, or is that...
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. When you say the rightmost wall, I'm thinking from here, east. Or,
yes,
east is the rightmost wall.
Yes, so if the safe spot is in the north, the rightmost wall will be east. If the safe spot is south, the rightmost wall will be west.
West. And... Again, explain... I'm sorry to have to make you repeat yourself.
That's all good.
Explain how do we know which is safe?
I'll be saying it. I'll be telling you which wall is safe.
What are you... okay. Are you going to be calling west? Or are you going to be calling a cardinal direction? Or...
I need to hear a little bit more of this explanation, because where your safe spot will be is relative to what the call is, and I think you need to see like the graphic of it. Can we put the graphics? I pinged the graphics in the Discord, because that's going to help you visualize where the safe spots are, because it's not always the same spot.
That's true. Let's do this.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's all good.
No, it's a very confusing mechanic, and I had this problem the last time, or well, the first time I did it, which was the last time. So that's why I'm saying I think you need to see it, because it's hard to visualize.
Yeah. Alright, so... Oh. No, not this one, Melon Lord. We're doing right wall. This one's left wall. Sorry about that. Yeah, so... we're gonna be doing it right wall because of that's how we do it, because it's cooler. I'm just kidding. No, it's the same. However, jokes aside, we're going to, yeah, so you're going to be looking at, you're going to keep your camera faced towards where the safe spot is, and then I'll be calling relative to where your camera should be at, or where I ask your camera to be at. So if you see in the Raid Chat 1, there's a couple of diagrams here that explain it a little bit, or that visualize it a little bit better. I will say which is safe and which is not safe. Either wall or back is safe or not safe, and then I will tell you where to go, depending on that.
I have a question.
What's up?
Could you go through the callouts just for that so we can kind of know what it would sound like?
Alright, cool. Alright, I'll do that. Make sure you wiggle around, just in case. So, there's a... Yeah, so there's... I will be mumbling to myself for a lot of it, and then whenever I actually get the mechanic correct, or solved, I will say 6 is in the corner. So this is an example, right? It's not gonna be guaranteed to happen. I could say 6 in the corner, 7's on C, 5's on B. So by that I mean, imagine that the safe spot is in the north. If I say 6 is in the corner, I mean this square right here in front of me is the corner. 7's on C is going to be on the C marker, and then 5's on B is a B marker. Those numbers correspond to your total walk distance.
And those are reversed on the other side, so if it's south safe spot, 4-1 is the same as B and C.
Yes.
For the example you just gave. Okay.
Yes, exactly.
So I have the picture that's posted in the chat.
Yep.
That says safe spot south, safe spot north.
Yep.
So you're going to be calling one of those for 5, 6, 7.
Yes. Yeah, I'll just tell you exactly where to stand, which square to stand.
And we just follow those arrows.
Yes, you follow that. You follow the path that is shown off in the diagram.
And so I think one thing to note is, so say if you're 7, you're starting on C. You would move your first amount of spaces, so the first debuff, from C to the corner to B to next to A on the east side. Wait, and then you would move to the northmost spot, which would be your final move.
So you're looking at the safe spot north, the left picture. So you're going from C, you go east, and then all the way up, and then you head west 2 spots, correct?
And just remember to take a stop at we have to stop at our first number, correct? Am I remembering that right?
Yes. So make sure you don't, if you overstep the number of movements that you have to do, it will be above your head. So make sure you don't overstep it, and then wait for that part of the mechanic to resolve, and then do your second movement towards the safe spot. I'll be calling it out on the spot as well.
So if I'm having to start on C, just make sure I'm standing on C, the mechanic happens, and then start moving, right? Does that make sense? Like if I have 7 and I have to start on C and north is safe.
Yep.
I move to C, wait when the countdown starts happening, where I'm actually moving, and it's counting the squares, I actually do start on C and then start moving.
Yes.
So if your first debuff is a 3, you move your 3 spots, you wait for that to resolve, and then the final move is resolving the remaining 4 steps.
Okay, got it.
I have 2 more questions really quick and they're easy.
Go
Will the chess pieces be going off first before we need to move for each step?
Yes. The chess
Okay.
pieces will be moving.
Okay, so they move first, they hit their attacks, then we move.
Yes.
Then the second wave of chess pieces do their attacks, then we move. And the second question is, no matter what, we always go to the safe square, even if we're overstepping our limits, right?
Yes, at the very end I'll be shouting it constantly that to go to the safe spot no matter what.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, yep. Alright, let me get 4 yell it out, 4 dispellers, and 4 reflectors. Just yell it out for me. You all have a very important spot, or position. Whenever the boss does a little ding, there's gonna be a bunch of orbs and a bunch of deep or buffs on the boss, on the queen. You want to dispel the buffs on the queen at the same time. Reflectors have to reflect the orbs that are around. Make sure that the orbs are, or make sure that if you're next to an orb, you're reflecting, or use a light curtain. If not, triangle will be away from all orbs. Yes, light curtains are also reflectors. We have a lot of them. Good, thank you. Alright, if that's all I need to explain, everything else I can explain on the fly. If there's any questions, please ask me now. Otherwise, be in front of the purple line.
Just also mentally prepare for the Mustadio mechanic again, because I always mentally don't prepare for that, and I have to.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Every mechanic in Queensguard will happen again here.
Okay, turn me into a human centipede, please.
Alright, I want everybody in front of the purple line before we get into this. Before we get into this, thank you all for joining me today. This was an awesome run. Whatever happens here, I hope everyone had a great time. Alright, Sarah, just be in front of the purple line and we will ready. Alright, Elu. 30 on the board. This is time. It is time. I wasn't expecting the huge mecha queue. Imagine my face whenever I was, I woke up and I saw so many people in queue already. It's insane.
Gonna select more.
No.
There's no way.
Oh no.
Roll back.
Well,
no.
I'm so sorry.
Well,
you just can't be a part of this.
If he lives, he lives. If he dies, he dies.
Let's get at it. Face the boss towards us. There's no cleaves or anything. We're fine. Ether shield. Use ether shield now. Big raid wide. Get ready for murder chest. You'll hear me ramble a little bit, and then I will tell you where to go. Okay, middle is not safe. Back is not safe. 1, 2. North Swing Glow is gonna force us into a direction. We're going over here. This square is safe.
Black square.
The black square, yes. Stay here. 1, 3. The center. Oh no, the 3 marker is safe. The square and the 3 marker is safe. Get ready for the first tank buster. Ilug in full now. One, 2, okay. Stone skin or ether shield. Ether shields. Big raid wide. Alright, get ready for super chest 1. First super chest of the night. Crazy. Safe spot is south. Or north. It's north. Wall is not safe. Wall is not safe. 6 to the, or 5's on C. 6 to the left of C. 7's to the left of that. 5's on C. 6 to the left of that. 7's to the left of that. 5's on C. 6 to the left of that. 7's to the left of that. We're going up the A and C column. We're going up the A and C column. Move out your first debuff. If you move too far, move back. If you have a doom marker above your head, move back. Into the safe spot no matter what. Into the safe spot no matter what.
I died.
That's fine. Into the safe spot no matter what. Oh, well, maybe right there. Back at it, do your reopeners. Get ready for the boss to ding. Oh, Stone Skin 2, eat your shield, eat your shield. Big raid wide. This one hurts a lot. Get ready to dispel, get ready to be away from all orbs unless you're reflecting. Pop reflect now. Triangle is away from all orbs. Wait, is there? No, okay. Triangle is definitely away from all orbs. Get inside the bubble, get inside the bubble now. Make sure you're inside the bubble. Good job on dispelling. We're going to Relentless 1. Tethers to Wind, North Swaying Glow, and then Mustadio. You'll be pointing your Mustadio towards in between 2 and 4. Tethers to Wind, if you have a tether right now, you're going to Wind, everyone else to Lightning. North Swaying Glow is going to force us into a position. We're being forced towards the A marker, towards the Alpha marker. Open side towards the gunner in the northwest. Now turret at the wall, open side towards the turret at the wall. Back at it. Get ready for the tank buster. Invul.
Provoke.
Oh. We're good. Okay, cool. Keep it on Ibu for now. Relentless 2. No big cooldowns. I know your 2 minutes are coming back up right now. No big cooldowns. Knock back from the center. Hopefully it's not cursed. If it's cursed, it is what it is. On top of the triangle. On top of the triangle. Stay here on top of the triangle. Stay here. Alright, on the A marker is safe. On the A marker is safe. This entire area. Not cursed. Back at it. Do not use your 2 minutes. Do not use your 2 minutes. Ether Shield. Do not use your 2 minutes. Super Chest 2 is coming up in a bit. Super Chest 2. Wall is not safe. Back is not safe. 6 or 5's on 2. 6 is to the left of that. 7's to the left of that. 5's on 2. 6 to the left of that. 7's to the left of that. 5's on 2. 6 to the left of that. 7's to the left of that. We're going up the 3 column. The 3 and 1 column. We're walking up the 3 and 1 column. If you have a doom marker above your head, move back 1. We're going up the 3 and 1 column. To the safe spot no matter what. Move to the safe spot no matter what. Even if you have a doom marker above your head, be in the safe spot no matter what. Now use your burst.
Do we LB3?
Healer
Mellow down.
LB3 if you have it. Healer LB3 if you have it. Someone try to sack. Mark your healer. Healer LB3 if you have it. Stack up on the triangle marker.
I don't even have my dig sense on.
Stack up on the triangle. Stack up on the triangle. Face the boss. We're gonna bait the knight. It is sword omen. We're doing a small move. Oh no, big movement. Big movement to the right. Move to the right. Far to the right. Far to the right. Normal turrets. This is just normal mode turrets. Dodge these as you would in normal mode. I dodged them really badly, but you know how it is. Get away from all orbs. Triangles away from all orbs. We need a bubble. We need a bubble.
Got a bubble right here.
Get into the bubble. Oh, I didn't see it in time. Ether shield.
Don't worry, I see you.
Ether shield. Healer in my party can LB3.
Get the damage in.
Relentless 4.
I'm only sack for Cole.
Relentless 4 is if you have a tether, go to big, everyone else is small. If you have the tether right now, go to big, everyone else is small. We're gonna have a knockback line. Get knocked back line and then move. Keep moving. Keep moving on top of your bomb. Keep moving on top of your bomb. Be on your bomb. If you drop first, go to an explosion. If you drop first, go to an explosion. This is soft and rage. Oh, I don't have any more sacks. That'd be like that. Use ether shields now. Re-slot it in. Use your second ether shield. Just use everything you got. There's no other mechanics from now on, from here on out. It's just a lot of damage. Enrage is very, very soon.
Kill it.
This is it, fellas. It's either us or them. Or her, or whatever.
Step onto me.
Alright, that was my bad on the bubble. I didn't see the bubble in time. Alright. That is it for tonight. Thank you all for joining me today. I will be staying here if you need any questions answered. Otherwise, have a great night.
Thank you always for the run.
Thank you for joining me today.
When are you running again?
When am I running? I don't know. I now that my schedule's a little bit more freed up, maybe I'll try again next week, but I can't really. I'm very inconsistent in terms of scheduling.
Time to grab some popcorn and listen to them. The other raid.
Alright, thank you again for joining me today. Have a good one, friends. Again, if you have any questions, I'll stay here.
Thanks for the run.
Thank you. Thank you for joining. Oh, dude, I felt so out of it for TS and Queensguard, and then I felt a lot better during TA and Queen, but man, that was unfortunate.
Nah, you did fine.
Yeah,
there was a good like month where like there was no clears, so like.
That's true. But still, imagine the double dog walk. Actually,
it was like total.
It
was pretty cursed. A lot of DCs.
That's true. That's also true.
Yeah, I wonder what networking gods we upset.
It was, for some reason, Yoshi P was like, we don't want them to run DRS, what the heck? They're gonna expect another 48-person run. We don't want that.
This was not my intention.
Oh man, that was so fun though. I had a lot of fun with that, at least.
You know, I enjoy the VCs. Adds flavor to the raid.